All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go.
Rise from 1,000 years. Fire Emblem, engage!
Hey, Scarecrow. How you doing tonight?
The Divine Dragon looked right at me. I can fight.
I hear you.
No, no! I'm ready.
Power blooms in me.
Let's do this!
But of course.
This isn't so bad. No problem.
Unforgivable.
Okay, there we go. Test, test, test. Very good. Anyway, I'm not seeing very many one-hit KO opportunities here, which is always unfortunate. Very good.
I'll go first.
Close. That would have been a great time for a crit. I actually really like that character's design. He's like a male version of Mikon from Danganronpa 2. I just realized that. He's basically like the male version of the nurse from Danganronpa 2.
That's better.
Right down to actually being really good at what he does.
Got it.
How the hell does he have a ranged attack? He's an axe user.
Allow me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, some of them, but I think that might be the first time I've encountered them in the wild. The axe throwers. Ooh, very nice. Okay.
Tell me where.
How unfortunate. Alright. It is what it is. Yeah, it'll do. I'll take a little bit of damage, but that's fine.
A battle fit for Brodia.
I'll go first.
Was that sufficient?
That was an extremely clutch dodge. That had 95%. That was actually kind of insane that he pulled that off. Ooh, that was a very clutch
Pain.
counter. Love it. I love it.
I can't
Now that's unfortunate.
believe it.
I think the NPCs in this game are
Guess I'm not
racist.
invincible after
Every
all.
fight I do, Fogato's the first one to
So I can
die.
track you down.
I feel like they go after him because of his complexion. I don't know what else it could be, but he's always first to go.
They got me. I must retreat, or else I risk becoming food for worms.
Honestly, him going to the Niners makes a lot of sense. He can reunite with Shanahan. That actually, like, I don't hate that. Like, I actually think that's not a bad idea. You just can't bring him in to be a starter or anything.
Divine One, it would be rash.
Defeated.
Yeah,
After all.
that's all you really need, I guess. I don't know why he'd want to come back just to be a backup, though. Like, why would he come back just to sit on the bench? That I don't understand. You know, this fight might not really be winnable for me at this point. Like, my god, they hit so hard. And I've already lost almost half my party. Like, I think these skirmishes are just not possible where I am. Maybe I need to push through the story just so I can, like, get to a point where my party's leveled up enough to win skirmishes.
I'll
which is weird. I don't know why the skirmishes are way harder than the story missions, but I think they are.
Allow me.
I'll apologize later.
It really feels like they're just going to keep Jimmy, which is obviously stupid, but maybe it's the only thing they can do. Feels like everything's set up for Jimmy to survive another year as a Niner. Hey, Rye Guy, what's up?
I'll go first.
Adieu.
Yeah, why would anybody pay a bunch of money to Jimmy G? Like, that doesn't make any sense. He got injured again, and then Brock Purdy played better than he was playing. Yeah, I don't think I can win this fight. Like, unironically, I think this fight is unwinnable for me in my current state. Like, I'm not strong enough, genuinely. Like, I'm even getting good luck in this fight for the most part, and I still don't think it's doable. Kind of needed that to miss, but whatever. I don't think it matters. I think I just have to do story missions until I'm, like, powerful enough to do these skirmishes. It's fucking weird.
I'm sorry, Divine One. I'm retreating. I'm not sure I'm cut out to be a steward. I see a bright light. It was nearly the end for me.
I mean,
retreat, but I can still move.
I think if Jimmy goes anywhere other than San Fran, he would just be going there to be a backup. I don't think he would go somewhere else and become a starter. He's just not good enough. Like, he'd probably go to, like, maybe he'd go to backup Wilson in Denver or something like that, you know?
No!
God fucking damn it. I don't know what Supreme is, Rug Guy. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, see, this fight, like, I didn't even get close. I stayed together and everything. I don't think I could have done anything that different.
There's no future with.
So I kind of feel like this would be a waste of my time. So yeah, I literally can't do anything except just keep doing the story missions.
Fire Emblem, engage.
Okay, yeah, I've never heard of it, so I got really nothing to say about it. No, I don't wear it.
Divine One, Royals of the Three Kingdoms, welcome to Solm Palace. I'm Sephoria, the Queen of Solm.
It's an honor to meet you, Queen Sephoria.
And you. Really, it's a treat. And a surprise. I never expected Fogado to bring the Divine Dragon here. Out of everything he's done on his outings, this is the most impressive.
I was just doing what any prince would do for his queen.
That's mom to you. My son tries to act so cool, so detached. Anyway, those introductions when you arrived, there were a lot of them. First you, Divine One, and then the Pyrenees, Brodian, and Illusian royalty. Quite the guest list. I was so overwhelmed I nearly fell off my throne.
You have my apologies. We're here about a very important matter.
Yes, you said. Feldragon Sombron's return. I had no idea all that was happening. And he created those creatures, That explains why they're so vicious.
But your palace hasn't been attacked by the corrupted? Or Illusian forces?
Oh, it has. We got rid of them.
I see. You got rid of them. Wait, really? All of them?
You seem surprised.
You're such a drama
I'm
queen,
impressed.
MC.
But certainly glad no one's breached the palace.
I'm sorry to hear the other countries are having a harder time of it. And Queen Lumera, I visited her in Lethos many times. She was always
I don't know what
very
Nelk
gracious.
is either, right guy?
Naturally, the Queendom of Solm stands with you in your war against the Feldragon.
Thank you. On that note, I have a request. The Ring of the Radiant
The MC
Hero,
in other
which was
games, well, the
entrusted to Solm.
MC in Three Houses
May I
was
take it?
mute, right? He
course.
didn't have
I'll
any
get it
kind of
right away.
personality. He was just like a
Wait.
player avatar, so
Where
it
was it again?
can't really compare.
I haven't seen it for a while. Fogado, do you know where the ring might be?
No clue. Maybe it's in the doodad drawer?
Please, wait here a moment.
Nelk is a YouTube channel, yeah.
Okay.
The doodad drawer.
Has it been lying around in a
Byleth,
musty
yeah.
cupboard this whole time?
This is one of the strongest emblem rings. I don't know what to say.
Ah, you know what? I just remembered. Tamara took it with her.
Tamara?
My sister. Also the crown princess.
She's set to inherit my crown. And like Fogado, she's always out doing who knows what. To be fair, I acted the same when I was young. Anyway, she's been gone for days.
Probably on a camping trip. Oh, that sounds great right now.
So it's true. The Crown Princess and Prince aren't around much.
And she doesn't know when they'll be back.
We can look for Princess Tamara. Do you have any idea where she might be?
I think she was heading to the southern desert, in which case she'd set up camp in the oasis.
All right then. We'll head there.
You know, a trip to the oasis is just what I need. I'll pack my things.
Yeah, actually, Mom, how about you?
They give you a lot of party members in this game.
All right. You kids go on without me.
If they end up giving me her as a party member, it's like
If you find Tamara,
party member
do summon
overload.
the emblem, will you? I'd love to meet him. Be careful. It's already getting dark out.
Come on, everyone. I'll lead the way.
This meat is gonna hit the spot. I hope you're hungry for fun, cause that's what's on the menu first.
Oh, she's a young girl. Okay, I'm not going to be mad at her about that.
And now, an exclusive performance from the one and only Tamara.
I mean, she looks like she's 12, so she's not a waifu option, which this game really doesn't have that many. But that's
I'll be
whatever.
performing my favorite
Oh,
songs
she's not that.
by
Never
backup
mind.
singers, Marin and
For some
Adele.
reason, in the
Ready.
cutscene, she looked
As
12.
I. Hope you
Now
remember
she
the
looks like, you know, normal
words.
aged.
And a two,
What have we here? A bunch of pretty birds squawking away in the night? Ha! Cheap, cheap.
Cheap, cheap is right. But there's nothing cheap about the ring that one has. Let's grab it.
Meaty! Meaty! Ah, yeah! Meaty! Meaty!
Hey! Hey! Quit your con!
Who are you two?
Come on! Wake up! What do you think? We're bandits! Bandits!
And what do bandits do? Take stuff, like your fancy ring there. Give it!
Look at the size of his forehead. It looks like he's taking steroids.
Oh? That's all? You're in trouble. Really in it. Right now!
In it and surrounded by it. We've got monsters. Big fans of ours. These two and way more.
How do you control the corrupted? I thought they were like zombies.
Nicely, but you had to make us mad. Now, we'll do this our way.
I saw a bonfire. That's gotta be her.
Alright, time to save her from Jose Canseco and Mark McGuire.
Tamara and her friends singing.
Oh. Sorry.
Don't worry about it. People call them the Racket of Solm for a reason. Weird that they stopped. An attack, you think?
Let's get over there and find out.
Tamara!
Oh! Hey, Fagato!
So you're Princess Tamara. Nice to meet you.
Don't tell me. You're the Divine Dragon, right? Fagato wouldn't have come here unless he found you first.
He looks like the protagonist in a Pokemon game or something.
Not important. We've got bigger stakes to roast. We'll have to deal with these bandits for a start. It'd really help if you could use your summoning powers on this ring.
The Ring of the Radiant Hero.
I've always wanted to meet the person who lives in here. Can you make that happen?
All right.
Great! And a 1, and a 2.
Fight on. Emblem of Radiance.
Alright, who do we got? It's Ryu from Street Fighter.
Dang, those arms! You're ready to fight!
I'm Ike. Make sure you use me
Oh,
wisely.
Ike.
Thanks for your help, Ike. You'll be fighting alongside Princess Tamara in this battle.
Alright. We're crossing the gender streams, people. Okay, guys, I'm going to take a short break here. When I come back, we will do this fight. So everyone chill out. Be back shortly. Okay, we are back.
What's that? More? Those cheap birds must have gone con for help. Phooey! That's what I say. They won't beat our monsters.
That's right. Not to mention our thieves. Experts in the art of ransackery.
They're gonna attack the village. We have to stop them before anybody gets hurt. Marin, Pennant, come on!
As you command, my princess. We'll crush them with the hammer of justice.
Indeed, they shall sorely regret terrorizing these poor, innocent people.
The way forward is blocked, but not for long. Go, Tamara. With my strength, you'll have no problem opening up a path.
With pride.
Right away. Let's do this. Grant me strength and victory.
Alright, let's try to figure this one out.
That was fun! Thanks!
Here goes.
Lend me your strength.
Ready and able.
Grant me strength.
I mean, that doesn't mean anything until the owners back him up, right, Santi? Like, the owners need to confirm that for that to be meaningful, right?
Watch this! Be gone!
Thousand curses upon our enemy.
So what you're saying is that Lynch would have to fire himself. That's not a good situation to be in. As much as York screwed up Harbaugh.
Understood.
Yes.
I am ready to serve.
Understood.
My will is firm.
Understood.
You think the village will loot itself? Get going!
Yeah, start at that house there.
I mean, honestly, that's probably better than listening to dumbass fans who want to fire Shanahan. Like, I was looking at CG Ruthless's channel again today, and he was still screaming about Shanahan. It's just like... You would think after a few days he would realize, wait a minute, I'm being stupid. But no. Stupidity's on the menu.
I'm here. Allow me.
I am the Divine Dragon.
I am guided by the emblems.
Okay, but even if that's true, Santi, that's not enough reason to fire him when you have all the other good stuff. I don't know what stick up his ass Cone has about the about Shanahan, but like it's impossible for me to believe that you would fire him and be able to get anyone better.
I'll help.
My apologies.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like... Okay, like the best coach you could probably get right now is Jim Caldwell, who is pretty good, but are you really pumped for Jim Caldwell to be your head coach?
have some fun. That's how a lady does it.
That is a super clutch critical. Thank you, my girl. I mean, I think it's worth pointing out that Sean Payton hasn't been to the Super Bowl in 13, 14 years. Like, it's not like Sean Payton is printing Super Bowls over there.
I can't believe I did that. I mean, if he came back, if Brady came back, the only team that would probably want him is the Niners because of the Brock Purdy thing. Right? Like Brock Purdy being out potentially the whole year and Trey Lance having not played football in 3 years. They would take Brady, but who else would?
Ciao.
Emblem?
Well, I mean, think about it. He had a losing record this year and then got humiliated in the playoffs. Like, why would he even want to come back? Like, that's not fun. He came back to prove the haters wrong, and then he proved the haters right.
Here we go.
Yeah. I won, my princess.
I'll go first.
Emblem!
If I may.
Well done.
I mean, Bowles is a bad coach, but that doesn't change the fact that it was the offense.
What's that? Bandits? Oh, jeez. I'd rather you get a hold of this than they do.
Well, Austin, I mean, he is the head coach, and ultimately he's responsible for everything the team does or doesn't do. But, yeah, your overall point is correct.
Whew, you saved me. Hey!
I mean, is he a Buccaneers fan or something? You would think it would be easier to admit something when you're not even a fan of the team. Yeah, of course he had help. Chris Godwin, Pro Bowler Mike Evans, had one of the greatest starts to his career of any player ever. Boo-hoo, he can't have everything perfect around him. That gives him something in common with every other quarterback in the league.
For my friends.
Allow me.
That is that.
I don't know. If you're not even going to be a fan of the team he plays for,
To the death.
I don't have a lot of respect for that. Like, why are you caping up for a guy who's never even played on your team?
I'm still alive? Huh.
Also, didn't the Panthers blow the Buccaneers out this year like 21-0 or something? Did you watch that game? Like, Brady definitely did not play well. Even Brady admits he's not good anymore. If he thought he was still good, you think he would retire? No. Honestly, I don't think there was a big difference between Peyton's last year and Brady last year. In terms of actual effectiveness, I think it was basically the same thing. They were both pretty bad. The thing with Peyton is, even though his numbers were pretty crummy, he still led the league in fourth quarter comebacks and game-winning drives and stuff. So, honestly, in terms of overall effectiveness, I think it's not different. What a weird attack.
The strength of the stewards. For the Divine Dragon. I'm here, Divine One.
Me first.
Yeah. I mean, is it really any worse than losing to the Raiders at home, though, honestly? It's all the same.
Thank you.
I will strike you down.
Yeah, there are real problems, but overall I can't be unhappy with the way things went. But if we beat Tampa, does Tampa still win the division at 7-10? Right. So, let's see here. So, yesterday when the calendar flipped over, I had 11,851 subs. I've now gained 10 subs. On a day when I posted 3 videos, but one of them was not that, not that engaging, was just kind of like my state of the channel address. And I still gained 10 subs, so it looks like I'm going to get to 12,000 by the end of the month. Okay, so it could have still been Tampa. That's pretty funny.
I hear you.
Thank you.
7-10 division winner. That would have been a perfect way for Brady's career to end. Just get completely punked, get handed the worst division in NFL history, and then get destroyed in the first round of the playoffs.
Fall here. I'm sorry, Divine One. It would be rash to press on. I must retreat.
Here we go.
So that game would have been for the division. Okay. I mean, obviously it doesn't really matter. Carolina was trying to win that game regardless, but man. Shit is crazy.
It's time! I'm here. This time, victory was mine.
Yeah. So if we had beat Tampa and Carolina, Tampa would have won the division with 7 wins probably.
Wow. What a missed opportunity that ended up being now that I think about it like that.
Me, right?
Allow me. I'm sorry.
A battle fit for Brodia.
Okay. Yeah. Oh well, I guess everything worked out. And hey, Dallas finally got to beat Brady. Dallas had never beaten Brady until this year. So we helped them out a little bit. They owe us.
Here we go.
My turn.
Did you see that?
Nothing I hate worse than a meddler. You stuck your nose in our business.
Did he say that after Brady announced retirement? Like, why would he retire if he had a few good years left? Like, ipso facto. You think Brady's, like, thinking I can still play good quarterback, but I'm going to retire because I feel like it? That doesn't sound like him.
I can't believe I did that.
Yeah, I mean, this fight is actually pretty trivial. Like, I'm barely going to have any deaths, if any. And, like, this is the story mission, so my levels have just kind of gotten out of whack, I guess.
Must keep my cool.
Ready yourself. I won't forget you.
Yeah, there's no reason to believe that. Like, it's the same reason why ultimately I don't think Russell's ever going to be a great quarterback again. How often do you see a quarterback go from being the worst quarterback in the league to being elite again? It almost never happens. I've seen it happen once with Brett Favre. Brett Favre in 2005 was probably the worst quarterback in the league, and he actually came back and had 2 more great seasons after that. But other than that, once you're done, you're done. I mean, it's kind of stupid to compare players that don't even play the same position.
Allow me.
Why do you even bother discussing stuff with him then? He clearly isn't willing to put any critical thought into this. Why do you keep bothering? Okay, I mean, I guess.
Victory is mine.
The oasis is ours, you hear? We've got exclusive plundering rights.
Man, things are dead as hell tonight. I haven't gotten more than 5 viewers the whole stream, and we've been streaming for an hour 15. Everyone must be busy tonight. Or people are sick of Fire Emblem, which would be unfortunate because I'm like barely halfway through the game.
No, this can't be. That was not my coolest move. Nothing more I can do but retreat.
Are you watching, Father? A proud victory. A proud victory.
Yeah, that's going to be an interesting one. And apparently IGN already reported that the Hogwarts game is 40 hours, which is a little shorter than I expected. So I should have no problem getting through it in time for the March releases. And at this point, the big March release is what? Resident Evil 4 and what else? Not a whole lot. Like, it's basically Resident Evil 4 and there might have been one other that I can't remember off the top of my head.
I'll go first.
I was thinking about doing that game Hi-Fi Rush that people are talking about right now. Apparently it's short. I would probably beat it in 3, maybe 4 sessions. And it's only $30.
Wasn't much of a big brother, was I?
I was thinking about maybe doing Hi-Fi Rush. I have not seen Vox Machina. Do not know what it is.
Here we go. Allow me.
Brother! Yes, fine work.
Here we go. I will protect everyone.
I don't know. Look up when the Rams traded up to get Goff. Go look up when that happened, because that was the last time the #1 pick got traded, right? Go look up the day on which the Rams traded up to draft Goff. That's all I can think of.
That takes care of that. Sorry for roping you into the scuffle, Divine One.
That's all right. But I haven't had a chance to say why I'm here. I already explained this to Queen Sephoria and Prince Fogato, but the Fell Dragon has been released. He's back. It's sudden, I know. You're probably shocked.
I already knew.
You did?
Mom and Fogado did too. We've all known for a while now.
Fogado, you too?
Sorry. Truth is, our chance meeting in Tula Desert wasn't totally by chance.
Were you deceiving us?
The opposite, actually. I had to make sure that you weren't deceiving us. When the Fell Dragon returned, we had to take steps to protect our country.
I'll lay it out for you. The palace has scouts all over Elios, keeping an eye on the Three Kingdoms. When Elusia brought back the Fell Dragon, we learned about it early on. But we couldn't beat him without the Emblem Rings. And we couldn't use them without you. Our only option was to focus on defense. The corrupted started appearing, so we had to quickly lay out a plan.
And what was the plan?
First off, Mom would stay in the palace.
Yeah,
She
I
worked
mean,
with the royal guard to keep out intruders.
who's
And
going
we'd
to trade
send
up
out
with
our
Chicago,
militia,
though?
The Sentinels, to bolster soldiers' efforts against
Let's
the corrupted.
think this through.
Captain, my job was to watch out for the corrupted near the Elusian border. If someone claimed to be the Divine Dragon, I'd size them up and bring them to the palace.
That's why you hid the fact you're a prince.
I was in the Sentinels too.
Like, the
And I
Colts
wandered
don't
the
need
country
to. They're going to
keeping
get
our
a
rings
quarterback
safe.
regardless. They
As
just
part
don't
of
know
this
which
plan,
one.
Did you ever consider asking for another country's help?
No, because then we'd have to help them. We can't fight another country's battles. We're stretched thin fighting our own. That's how Solm does it. You scratch your own back, we'll scratch ours. Thank you very much.
If Arizona trades back,
I'm
that's
sorry
fine
we
by us,
misled
though,
you.
I guess.
But we did it to protect the queendom.
I don't mean to criticize
Because they
your
trade down
country's
with a
way
team
of
that
doing
takes a
things.
quarterback.
I'm just surprised.
Here's the most important part of the plan, though. If you did turn out to be the Divine Dragon, we'd give you the Ring of the Radiant Hero, and then tell you where to find our other emblem ring.
Solm has a second ring?
Yep, the Ring of the Crux of Fate. It's in the...
Your Highness, a message from Solm Palace.
I guess they could, but I don't think they will.
What is it?
Hortensia, Princess of Elusia, has breached the palace.
Oh. Oh.
What?
Oh.
How did she get in?
Oh.
We have to save Mom.
Let's go!
Well, why do you think that, Dota? That's what I'm trying to... trying to figure this out. Like, Pete has gone on record saying that he wanted to give Wilson all the money in the world and keep him forever, no matter what. And Russ was basically saying, screw you, old man, I want out of here. Why wouldn't he be willing to do it for Gino, who is completely bought in? Like, Gino's actually bought into Pete Carroll's stuff. Gino's actually, like, bought into the Pete Carroll way. Why wouldn't he be willing to pay him? Maybe Schneider doesn't want to do it. That's possible. It wouldn't ruin our cap, though. It wouldn't. Extending Gino would not ruin our cap. That's something that, like, boomers and 12-year-olds who don't really understand the cap say. Like, the Eagles gave Carson Wentz that giant extension, traded him after 1 year, and it was like it never happened. God damn it, why can't I adopt the fucking flamingo? I might not run into another flamingo. That sucks. Well, when does the franchise tag window open? That's like the 22nd or something. I'm actually really confident we're going to tag Gino one way or the other. Like, there's no way he doesn't get tagged. And I had some people on the video I posted today talking about how, like, oh, we can't tag him because it would be so disrespectful. And it would make players hate us because we use the franchise tag. And I'm just like, what fucking planet do you people live in? I don't think the tag window's opened yet, Dota. I think it opens like February 22nd. Yeah. Alabaster Duty. Oh. And like, what? Why does Gino give a shit about the franchise tag if he gets his money anyway? Like, it's not like we're ever gonna make him play on the tag. We might tag him and extend him. We might tag him and trade him, but there's no way we tag him and then just move forward with him tagged. That will. I don't think that's even a possibility.
Ah.
What'll it be? How hard do you want to go? Looking good. Keep it up. Perfect. You've got this. Looking good. Perfect. Looking good. Perfect. Looking good. Perfect. Looking good. You've got this. Perfect. Looking good. Great job! I'm so proud.
I think he would be an end asteroid, but some people think he would be an edge rusher, but I think he would be an end. I think he's too heavy. He's like 275 or something.
Let's do this again sometime.
Oh. Yeah, I think he would be... I mean, the thing is, when he comes to the NFL, he might add a little bit of weight, even if it's just like 5 pounds. Now suddenly he's only like 10 pounds lighter than Shelby and Q Jeff. So yeah. Wyvern ride?
Want to go for a ride?
Well, Darkest, to my knowledge, it hasn't started yet.
Which would you like?
Well, it hasn't started yet, right? It's in a couple days. I've heard about, like, players weighing in and stuff, but I haven't been, quote-unquote, keeping up with it super closely because who cares until the game is played? I mean, the Combine's the interesting stuff when it comes to drills. So, an NFL reporter and doctor came out and said that Purdy was going to miss a full calendar year. And John Lynch immediately came out and said, no, that's bullshit. He's only going to miss 6 months. So, we'll see who's right. I maintain my belief that John Lynch is dog shit, though. I think John Lynch is a terrible GM.
Just what I'd expect from the Divine One.
Oh, that wasn't that good. Because I think he's a really shitty GM.
Until next time.
And he's getting bailed out by Shanahan. Otherwise, he would 100% have been fired by now. Like, he made the DeForest Buckner trade that parlayed into the Javon Kinlaw pick, and Kinlaw's been a colossal bust. And he made the Trey Lance trade when, okay, well, first of all, that's been a complete disaster. Second of all, he drafted a quarterback that his coach didn't even want. Like, literally, Shanahan hates Trey Lance so much, he kept running QB draw with him so he would break his leg so he could use somebody else.
Welcome.
As a GM, why don't you go to your coach and be like, hey, which quarterback do you want to work with? If you want Mac Jones, I'm amenable to that.
This merchant is also a great chef. I don't like knives much, but I'll do my best. I'd put this up against any cook's best.
So good. Who made this?
Mike McGlinchey is also kind of a disappointment for a top 10 pick. He's okay, but he's not worthy of being a top 10 pick at all. Solomon Thomas is a colossal bust. Gee, what else? Like, I think Lynch is a shitty GM. And, I think Shanahan's bailed him out, or else he would have been fired a long time ago.
Have you eaten Divine One?
I mean, he has found some gems, but every time he gets a top pick, unless it's Bosa, it seems like he screws it up. Solomon Thomas, Mike McGlinchey, Javon Kinlaw, Trey Lance. Like, this is a terrible track record.
Saline has arrived.
A training session with you should be interesting. More experienced warrior, one out.
What a joy this has been.
How is their roster so loaded? Well, they have hit on a couple picks. And honestly, look, Debo sucked this year. So what if Debo was just a guy who wanted to play hard until he got paid and now he doesn't give a shit?
Like, then you have, okay, are they really loaded? They have Brandon Ayuk, who's good. Kittle, that was obviously one of their big hits. Trent Williams was a trade and then a monster contract. I don't think their interior offensive line is very good. McCaffrey, they overpaid for massively in a trade. Like, all these Niners fans screaming about fire Shanahan. Like, why don't they refocus their ire towards Lynch? That's the guy I would be headhunting right now.
Hi there. I'm Jean, a doctor in training. It's been an honor sparring with you.
Somehow I won.
No holding back.
Today's workout begins now. Thanks for showing me what I still need
Like,
to work on.
are they loaded because they're loaded, or do they look loaded because they have Shanahan? Like, they might just look loaded because they have Shanahan. Worth thinking about.
I'm Tamara, the future queen, and here I come.
I'm Ike, a mercenary.
Yeah, I could believe that their defense is super loaded, but I'm talking about that offense. I don't think they're particularly loaded on offense. I think Shanahan makes them look more loaded than they are.
I was summoned safely. You have my sincere thanks.
Forget the formalities. You spent all that time hanging out at the castle. You're like family.
Every character has the same idiosyncrasies into their mannerisms. Kind of annoys me. It's like they had one mocap actor for every female and one for every male. All right, more Master Seals. Let's go.
I thank you.
Seahawks fans last year screaming at me that Debo was way better than Metcalf. I wonder what happened to those people. No, I don't think the Niners are in play for Rodgers. I don't know why Rodgers is so desirable. He didn't play that well last year. He doesn't look the same. Like, he just doesn't. Like, I don't know. I don't get it. Like, I understand that the idea of Aaron Rodgers is probably very appealing, but giving up 2 first-round picks for what you hope is one good year, like, get the hell out of here.
Do come again.
Like, if the Jets actually trade 2 first-round picks for Rodgers, I think they should just skip the next season and get right to firing the GM. Like, to me, that's just... Like, why? Why would you even consider it? Nice. Oh. Yeah, and Rogers probably would have won the division. Look at all the characters I have. Unica's not even like one of my best characters now. This game gives you so many characters, you never are ever going to be able to use most of them. I don't know if there's such a thing as giving you too many characters, but it's like... It's really hard to figure out who I should be using, honestly. No, I don't. I think some GMs would give up more for Rogers than they give up for Gino. I really do. I think they would talk themselves into, oh, Rogers sucked last year because he had no good receivers. And if he comes to our team with our good receivers, he'll be great again. Never mind the fact that he'll be trying to learn a new offense, learn how to play with new teammates. And it would probably take a year for him to settle in, by which point he would be, what, 41? Like, I'm just... The only thing that would make me kind of buy it is the idea that he would have something to prove if the Packers trade him. And that would motivate him to, like, have a monster comeback year. No, Darkest, I did not. There were definitely people last offseason trying to convince me of that. And it didn't make any sense to me. But I mean, you know, there were obviously some Broncos fans saying that, and who cares what they think. There were some Seahawks fans trying to say it, and I think it just came from this place of, like, we have to lionize Wilson. Like, I've seen Seahawks fans talk shit about, like, Lockett and Metcalf so they can pump up Wilson. Like, oh, Lockett's not that good. He's only looks good because Wilson makes him look good. You know, that kind of stuff. By the way, I'm going to be super annoyed also if the Packers get bailed out for their terrible decision last offseason to not trade Rodgers. If they're able to trade him this offseason, they're getting bailed out, which is horse crap.
Clan.
Ah! My apologies, Divine One.
Is everything okay? You were really out of it.
I'm fine.
Packers don't deserve a bailout.
Okay. Listen, I think you might be wearing yourself out.
What? No, I'm not. I was just, I'm really not.
Admit it. Your plate's too full with everything you do for me.
What? No, absolutely not. If anything, it's not full enough. Pile my plate with more of those tasty, tasty responsibilities. Anything for the Divine Dragon. Seriously, whatever you tell me to do, I'll do it. Go ahead, give me an order.
Well, if you insist, I order you to get some rest.
No fair. You cheated.
Sorry. You're irreplaceable. I can't have you wearing yourself out. You have to take some time off, so that you're ready in case the worst happens.
But...
Rest, clan. That's an order.
All right. If you insist, I'll just lie down for a bit.
Jeez. Alright guys, I'm going to be taking a short break here. I will be back shortly, and we will continue on with more Fire Emblem. Okay, I am back. They don't have any cap space, so they probably need to just blow it up. If I was Tampa Bay, I would probably blow it up. But I guess they could say, let's just go all in on Gino or Lamar. That's like it, right?
Grilled and ready to go. This meat is so yummy, it's gonna make your taste buds dance.
Wow, that seems like a lot of meat for the two of us.
Oh no, this one's for me. I was going to do yours next.
What? How do you eat that much?
Oh, you know, open my mouth, bite, chew. I won't bore you with all the details.
Wow. You're really something, Tamara.
That's true! I'm really something! I'm the Crown Princess of Solm! And I'm wearing lots of priceless jewels!
Shh, please keep your voice down. I've heard that this area isn't very safe.
You can say that again. It's absolutely crawling with bandits. That's why I'm out here like a nice, tempting hunk of lamb on a spit.
Wait a minute. That was your plan? To use yourself as bait?
It worked, didn't it? Look, those bruisers have had their eye on us since we got here.
It looks like...
Mad Wolf, that's...
It looks like
there's
they're
no
getting
way
ready
that's
for an
true.
ambush.
Not if we pounce on them first. Come on. This ought to be a piece of cake for you and me.
All right.
Mad Wolf, wherever you read that, it's
A little heads up would have been nice.
I seriously doubt that's true. Yeah, I don't buy it for 1 second. There's no way that's true. It's funny to think about, but there's no way. Just no way. Yeah, I don't buy it 1%. Not even 1%. Actually, you know what? I want to see if I can buy better equipment. Indy. I think Indy might get Evero. In Arizona, I have no idea. Probably some retread like Lovey Smith. I don't know. I don't know what Arizona's going to do.
Well, hey there. Take care.
I really wanted Arizona to get Dan Quinn. That would have been perfect. Because he sucks. I wanted Arizona to get Dan Quinn because he sucks.
Well, hey there. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go.
Yeah. I mean, he kind of has a lifetime free pass in New Orleans, right? Like, I doubt they're, like, too particularly upset with him.
Take care. Well, hey there.
I have a feeling the Saints might finally hit the eject button this offseason. We'll see, though.
Take care.
Yeah. I mean, they basically had to give Chauncey Gardner-Johnson away because they couldn't afford him. They literally just gave him away, and he only led the league in interceptions with Tariq, I think. Like, that's the price of doing business like that. Eventually, it does come and bite your ass.
Well, hey there.
Probably the draft. Oh. I don't feel like any of this stuff is necessarily better.
Here you go.
I'm assuming the Saints can easily dump him. If so, then probably. But would he really use him in Denver? Would Wilson be okay with that? Coming out of the game like 10 times a game for Taysom Hill? That's like a gimmick that you do when you don't have a superstar quarterback, I feel like.
Take care.
Hey, Silver, how's it going?
Queen Sephoria!
Finally! Took you long enough.
Let her go!
Yeah, I don't think so. And don't you dare come any closer. I've got an emblem ring. It'd be so easy to kill her.
Sorry, everyone. I didn't realize she was still on Elusia's side.
I don't see any other
It seems like this queen is just an
Did
idiot.
you get in by yourself?
Maybe she needs to die so the daughter can take control of the kingdom.
Let me walk right in. Now, you've got a choice. Hand over the rings, or I kill the queen.
Hortensia, don't do this.
Ivy, it's been a while. You know, I thought you were dead.
Oh, that's cool.
I was so relieved when I heard you'd made it. But now what? You're with them?
Well,
Since Father sacrificed himself, Elusia has been working in concert with Lord Sombron. But you abandoned us! Abandoned me! And took sides with the enemy! You're a traitor, Ivy! A stinking traitor!
I have not betrayed anyone. Hortensia, please, hear me out.
So, apparently, there's a rumor the Cowboys might extend Dak Prescott's to get out from under the extreme cap hits.
Never.
I'm sorry! Did I not make myself clear? Hand them over or I
Good Lord.
kill the queen!
I heard you, but I'm not doing what you ask. I'd be throwing away everything she, Timera, Fogado, and the people of Solm have done.
I don't know, but it's just a little rumor that I saw. Apparently they're thinking about extending him so they can push the cap hits further down the road. Really? He doesn't like this game? Is that what you're implying there? He doesn't like it? It's not as good as Three Houses. I will acknowledge that for sure.
So no, I won't give you the rings. And I won't let you kill Queen Sephoria.
I agree with the Divine Dragon. Those rings are staying with us.
Right.
If we let the Fell Dragon have them,
It's like
my
76
country and my
million
people
dead.
are doomed. So threaten us all you want. Take my whole family hostage if it makes you happy. But I stand for Solm, and I always will.
Oh, okay.
There she is, the future queen
Well,
of
okay,
Solm,
it's his fault then.
and her ally.
You gotta do
the
research
Divine
into a game
Dragon.
before you buy it.
What's wrong with you? This is your mother! You're supposed to be scared! Cry already! Cower and beg for her life! Give me what I want! No, what I need! I need the rings! It's the only way to bring Father back!
Hortensia, he's gone. The Fell Dragon murdered him. You watched it happen. There's no way we can bring him back. Even with the rings.
You don't know that! I have to try! I have to save Father and Elusia! Everything's all wrong now! I just want to put it back how it was before!
I know how you feel.
No! Stop trying to get in my head, alright? I'll kill her! I'll do it!
I don't think you can. Not if you know the pain of losing a parent.
Oh, and by the way, guys, to anyone who might care, tomorrow
If that's what you truly want.
tomorrow is going to be a Lego Star Wars Day, probably.
She needs her sister now.
It's all right, Hortensia.
I think Odell did that, Scarecrow.
I've been so worried about you.
Ivy?
And I think Trevor Lawrence did that too.
I'm afraid I have to cut the reunion short.
Zephyr, what are you doing here?
Missed you too, Divine One. I must thank you for helping us gather so many rings. All of them, I thought. Until the princess's... rather, former princess's thievery came to light. Enough about that. More importantly, Princess Hortensia. Taking a ring without permission, sneaking off to a place like this. Naughty, naughty. Lord Sombron and Lady Vale's orders were clear. To wait, to watch. Oh, your retainers, by the way. They tried to stop us. They failed.
Where are they? What did you do to Goldmary and Rosado?
You'll have to see for yourself. Now, we hadn't planned on making a move this early, but since we're here, it would be a shame to return home without a few souvenirs. Marnie, Mavier, wouldn't you agree?
More hounds.
I did not expect it would be so easy to enter the impregnable Solm Palace.
Zephia, what do we do with the queen? Kill her? She's not much use anymore.
No, Lord Sombron.
So there's this new game that came out the other day called Hi-Fi Rush that has been getting crazy hype. I looked into it a little bit. I don't know. I'm not that impressed. I'm not that interested.
Queen Sephoria!
It looks like a PS2 era platformer
Good girl you
with
are, Princess
one
Hortensia.
game mechanic
Coming here to get
that
rings
differentiates
for
it from
Lord
other
Sombron.
games.
Now that the three of us are here, why don't we help finish what you started? We can kill them all and head back home to Elusia. What do you say?
But I...
Come, dear. Take command. Just think. If we take their rings, we'll be so close to having all 12.
So close. Just a few more rings.
Hortensia, what's going on?
With all the rings, then Father will...
Is that
That's
Erica
right.
Lindbeck?
King Hyacinth will be resurrected. We'll make everything just as it was before.
Just as it was before. I will kill them all. I will take their rings. It's the only way to save Father.
Is she really going to fight us?
Hortensia? Snap out of it, please! Hortensia!
She can't hear you, unfortunately. Enjoy killing one another, won't you?
Ready to order?
Of course. No mistakes.
Yeah, it's a game with an interesting sense of fashion. If there was such a thing as an OnlyFans in this world, I'm sure she would be part of it.
May their souls find peace.
Do OnlyFans do ever like free previews of stuff, or is everything on OnlyFans behind a paywall. I've actually never really been on the site. The only time I went on the site was to look at the bad Barbie thing. And that was just to confirm that it was real. Because I kind of didn't believe it was real.
With pride.
Of course.
Yes.
Well, OnlyFans isn't really porn. It's
Your orders,
adult
please.
content. There is a difference.
I am ready to serve.
Grant me strength and victory.
Oh, really? Well, that doesn't make a lot of sense, G. Walker. I wonder what the logic is there. The only reason why I can name a few porn stars is because I watched the EDP video where he ranked his top 200 porn stars. That's the only reason why I'm able to name a few porn stars. Yeah, EDP made a list. Yeah, Santi, go to YouTube and search EDP porn stars. That video has definitely been mirrored somewhere. Hey, Troll Man for Life, what's up? How you doing tonight? Yeah, I remember when, what was her name? Jenna Jameson was a big deal. I had a friend who really liked Jenna Jameson. I think that was her name. I know Riley Reid, but that's because she did the rap song, not because I've ever seen a video that she's been in.
I won't miss. I had no choice but to win.
Great help. For Lucia.
Yeah, I think younger people these days probably wouldn't know who Jenna Jameson is. Like, why would they? I'm sure she hasn't done anything in years. Maybe at this point, even decades.
What if the last football game EDP watches before he dies is Andy Reid beating his team? That would be kind of glorious in its own way, right? Alright, I found it. I found it. There we go. Somebody did mirror it.
Emblem.
As if I'd lose.
Unforgivable.
Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about. I can't remember her name though. Yeah, that's another issue I'm noticing with this game. You spend all this time developing these characters early, and then you end up getting other characters as part of the story that are much better than your current characters, so you end up abandoning the characters you've been working on. It just seems like it was like, well, what was the point of me using those characters early in the game? I think Brandon Graham is still there. Maybe Derek Barnett. Was Miles Sanders on the team that won the Super Bowl?
At your service.
Yeah, I know Blunt was starting, but was Sanders on the team yet? That might be it. Oh yeah, Fletcher Cox, there you go. Yeah, Kelsey, there we go. Dallas Goddard, was he there? Or was Dallas Goddard there the next year?
You were a worthy opponent.
Hey, Dallas was in the Super Bowl this year. Technically, Dallas was in the Super Bowl.
Let's do this.
Lane Johnson. Okay, there's a little more than I thought. Jason Peters was on Dallas this year. He's definitely not there, so not him.
Me first! Enough! For Illusia.
Yeah, man. Russell Wilson got a script before this season saying he needed to be the worst player in the league. And he was just cool with that. That makes sense. I thought they had a new kicker. They still have Jake Elliott. Wow. Good for Jake.
Allow me.
Way to get it!
Unica's not even part of my active party anymore. I've gotten so many new characters that are powerful. Unica's not even in my top 10. And Unica was really good when I first got her. Like, Unica was my best character because she dodged everything. I loved Unica. Now she's like not even a consideration. This is the key to Fire Emblem, people. Keep your party together. Don't let people get separated to get picked off. This guy's going to be a pain in the ass, isn't he? Yeah.
For the Divine Dragon.
Yeah, that whole thing was weird, but I was a little indifferent on him anyway. What was the Schefter thing?
Unforgivable.
I don't remember the Schefter thing. What was that?
Much improved.
I mean, last year Brady played pretty good, so it made sense that he would come back. He still could feasibly say, hey, I could still be a good player in this league. I can still play well. But now it would just be kind of pathetic. If he tried to come back now, it would just be a little bit sad, I think. Okay, that's right. I remember that now.
not my coolest move. Nothing more I can do but retreat.
Right now, well, Andy Dalton's a free agent. So I think the best quarterback in the NFC South is probably Mariota.
The kitchen is closed.
Well, the thing is, I think at least one team in the NFC South is going to get one of the big rookie QBs, and that's going to help. At the very least, they'll be interesting. Maybe they won't be good. But, like, if the Panthers get C.J. Stroud, would C.J. Stroud immediately be the best quarterback in that division? I kind of think he would be.
I hear you.
For Lucia.
You know, Santi, I still haven't seen the last Thor. So, before I saw Black Panther 2, I would need to see the fourth Thor. And, God, I just can't get myself up to see it. It doesn't look good, and it doesn't sound good from anything I've read. It just... It's okay? Okay. I mean, I would be fine with it being okay. If it's okay, that's fine. But honestly, from what I've heard and what I've read, it kind of looks bad. And kind of like dumb, cringy bad. Like painful bad. But if it's okay, that's fine. I can live with that.
Unforgivable. I mean, I didn't hate Black Widow. It was okay. Like, if Thor: Love and Thunder was as good as Black Widow, I would pretty happily take that. God damn it, dude. You suck.
Andalusia.
Yeah. I need to see No Way Home again. I guess that's the last Marvel movie that was actually, like, genuinely good. But I only saw it the one time. Yeah, I'll watch the John Wick movie. I need to rewatch the first 3.
You have my respect.
Yeah, I think it was 2017. No, maybe it was like 2018 or 2019. Now I can't remember.
I am the Divine Dragon!
I had to stop you.
Did you see that?
I mean, they played it. You can't say that it shouldn't count. That's too much. It happened, and people have to deal with it. But I agree that it forever needs to be looked at differently than other championships.
Unforgivable.
You put up a good fight.
If the Panthers trade up for number 1, well, okay. What did the Rams give up when they traded up for Jared Goff?
Oh yeah, that absolutely, Austin. 60 games is way too short. They gave up about that? Okay. I mean, it checks out then, right? Like, Goff was a good prospect, but he wasn't a great prospect. So it's not like you should have had to sell the whole farm to trade up to get him. So I guess that pretty much lines up. Well, I assume there won't be another one for like 4 years, Santi. Especially because this one was clearly their big one. Or Three Houses was their big one. This is like a more, you know, moderated one. Like, I think that's probably going to be the case. Man, did the 49ers just completely shit their pants and panic with that Trey Lance trade looking back at it? Like, at the time I didn't realize how bad that trade was, but having a look at it now, it really is. Well, Austin, the real problem with the bubble title was that in the bubble, every player shot like Steph Curry. It was so much easier to shoot threes in the bubble. Like, literally everybody was shooting like Steph Curry. So that's why some people, I think, are hesitant to accept it, because, like, there was just no correlation between the way those guys were shooting from three in that bubble versus any other point in their career.
Lend me your...
Oh yeah, Dota. I mean, you know, I'm the one who's always saying Lynch should have been fired by now, and he's not going to get fired because Shanahan makes him, you know, saves his job. But yeah, I think John Lynch, that trade alone, independent of anything else, should be getting him fired.
Remember this.
Hey guys, I'm going to take a short break. This one will actually be a little bit longer than the last one probably, but I will be back shortly and we will continue on with more Fire Emblem.
Sorry, guys, for the delay. I am back now, though, and we will continue on. I didn't eat that much today. I kind of forgot to eat today, so I'm going to be eating a little bit late. Trey Lance trade is the worst draft day trade in the history of the NFL. In terms of, like, making a trade for picks, like a pick swap, I think it's the worst trade ever.
Retribution is due.
Grant me strength.
I mean, his system made Brock Purdy look elite, so the answer is hell yeah. I don't even think it's a question. I think Mac Jones would have gotten MVP votes with Shanahan. Well, that's kind of the thing, Santi. There are a million Brock Purdys out there. There are Brock Purdys who don't make it in the NFL and end up selling insurance. So yeah, absolutely. You just have to find them.
All flowers eventually wilt.
The stolen rings. You'll return them, won't you?
Your army is not to be trifled with. Because I respect you, I will hold nothing back.
Yes, Dota, I can tell you with 100% certainty that at least one quarterback has gotten Tommy John, Jake Delhomme. Jake Delhomme got Tommy John surgery after the 2007 season.
Dream well.
All he knew how to do was throw it to Steve Smith, though. Especially later in his career, he was just like, screw it, I'll throw it to Steve Smith.
I had to stop you.
Dugan, I don't think Dugan's a Shanahan type of quarterback. Dugan's like Taysom Hill with a slightly better arm. Like, I don't think that's a Shanahan quarterback. Now, Stetson Bennett, on the other hand, makes sense. Sean Payton made Jameis Winston and Teddy Bridgewater look like a top 15 quarterback. So if Wilson doesn't look like a top 15 quarterback with Payton, then he should immediately retire. I think he'll look like a top 15 quarterback. I just don't know if he's going to be like top 10, top 8 ever again.
I'll apologize later.
But if you're going to give Wilson that contract and those picks and give him Sean Payton, he needs to be top 3 or it's not really worth it. Yeah, Silver.
Soul Palace is so pretty. It's a nicer tomb than you deserve.
Like, it's kind of extreme to say this, but if Wilson doesn't win MVP, then I think that's a disappointment. And if the Broncos don't win the Super Bowl, I think it's a disappointment. Like, I think Denver is basically... Because Wilson's cap hit is going to go way up next year. It's Super Bowl or bust.
Was that sufficient?
By a bunch of weaklings. The floor's slippery. That's the only reason. not looking good.
And the thing is, will he even be one of the top 2 quarterbacks in his own division? I don't think so. I think he'll be the 3rd best quarterback in his own division.
Now I'm angry. You put up a good fight.
Allow me. Unforgivable. You dare?
Is this as far as I go? Pardon, but I must bow out, else I fear my...
Well done, I'd say.
I had no choice but to win.
But as much as I don't think it's going to work, I want to reiterate that I don't hate it. I still don't, because at least they're trying. At least they're saying, okay, we're going to put everything we have into making this work. And if it doesn't work now, then clearly it will never work and we can just flush the toilet. But as much as I think it'll probably not work out, at least they're trying, and I do admire that.
Alas. My orders do not involve dying. I take...
you kindly. I will not lose.
A fine recipe.
Dream well.
Just a scratch. I will protect everyone. I'll apologize later.
I mean, at the end of the day, the goal for the Waltons is for this Broncos to be good enough to raise the ticket prices on home games, right? They don't need to win the Super Bowl. They just need to be good enough to sell out their home games at exorbitant prices. So maybe it'll be a success on that level. I could see that for sure. All you need to do that is be in the playoffs race. You need like 8 wins. Is Michael Clemens good? I actually haven't been keeping up with him.
Remember this.
Yeah. Okay. 2021 draft is going to go down pretty well. Too bad the Seahawks had no part in it. I mean, just think about it. An incredible draft class. And the Seahawks drafted 3 players, and only one of them looks like they're any good.
I must get the rings. I must save Father. Yeah. Ah!
I will not be cut down.
I had no choice but to win.
Apparently, John Michael Schmitz came in 15 pounds lighter than expected.
It's the only way to...
Oh, Troy. That's where DeMarcus Ware played college. Troy is where DeMarcus Ware went to college, I remember.
The emblem is surging with Fell Dragon energy. Be on your guard.
I mean, it's a smaller school. O.C. Uminora also went to Troy. O.C. Uminora, remember him? Okay. Dota, I think it's a good thing because it means he's lighter, which means he'll be more mobile, which I think is good.
I can still fight.
Yeah. Remember a couple years ago when Seahawks fans fell in love with Quinn Miners because of the Senior Bowl? I was really scared we were going to draft him. Of course, if we drafted him, it would have been with the Dwayne Eskridge pick, so I guess whatever, right?
But there was a time when it really looked like the Seahawks were in love with twin
Find
miners.
salvation.
Yeah, I don't think he's been worthy of a second-round pick, though.
See a bright light. Whew. It was nearly the end for me.
I'll reclaim it all.
Shit. Am I about to get nuked? Oh, you son of a bitch. I just realized how chaotic the soundtrack for this fight sounds. Sounds like a bunch of guys just banging away in a room full of trash cans and steel drums.
I'll apologize later.
Come on, miss. Damn it. Alchris, I can't believe how worthless you are.
I knew I would disappoint every...
Crit. Oh, piece of shit. Another humper. Yeah, Pete loves the Senior Bowl. We know that.
Allow me.
Think whatever you like.
What if Sean Payton orders Russell Wilson to divorce Sierra? What would happen? What if this offseason he goes up to Wilson and is like, okay, my first order as head coach is that you have to divorce Sierra? What would happen?
Here we go.
Oh, nice. I didn't even think that was going to kill him. Nice.
He saved me.
Sensational. I actually have the future clip on my soundboard, but I can't play it because it's over at my computer. And I'm not sitting at my computer right now. Oh, shit. That's a free one.
flowers eventually wilt.
And they can't hit shit.
For Illusia!
Has all been lost?
I don't think I've heard that clip before. I'm gonna have to go look for that one.
The fight for peace must not end here. I hate to leave you, but I must withdraw.
Fighting for peace is like screwing for virginity. You motherfucker. Why?
Emblem!
No.
Emblem?
All right. I think this quicker I finish this fight, the better.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, Divine One.
Son of a bitch.
I'm retreating. I'm not sure I'm cut out to be a steward.
I want my life back!
Quite strong. That would have been too easy, I suppose. We'll meet again soon enough.
Very nice. %. God, these percentages blow. Okay, good. Now that I've broken through, I think I'm probably fine here.
I'm here.
God damn it, motherfucker. That's annoying. Oh, nice. I didn't even think that doing moves like that gave me Emblem XP.
Francia, please, come to your senses.
Why fight me, Ivy? All I want is to bring Father back. Don't you miss him?
Of course. So much I fear my heart will never mend. That's why I cannot lose you two.
I can help.
No. Unforgivable.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that, Dota. Oh, god damn it, I have to do it again? Okay.
Me first!
Not over yet.
Why is it that all you have to do is dangle an attractive women in front of these people? And then they just lose all their ability to use their brain? Don't answer that, by the way. That's a rhetorical question.
I can help.
God damn it. You assholes better start hitting. If I blow this match because you guys forget how to hit your target, I'm gonna whoop some ass.
I'll go first.
Not done yet.
Boop. All right.
Here we go.
All mine! Ivy.
Finally, the bitch is dead.
Why does nothing go my way?
Thank God. Kiss my ass, dumb girl. Shut up, shut up. Go to hell, go to hell. Kiss my butt. All right, chapter 15. Looks like we made it. You are correct, Scarecrow.
Ivy, what happened?
Oh, you've come back to me. Thank goodness.
No, kill her. I don't
Where'd
care if
all
she was
the
being mind
Elusian
controlled.
soldiers go?
They retreated.
I should go with them.
No, it's not safe. Zephyr could take control over you again.
But I was the last person left at Elusia Castle. Without me, there'll be no one to lead. No one to take care of the country Father left behind.
That is true. But it's out of our hands.
How can you say that? Don't you care about Elusia at all?
Of course I do. I would have given my life to protect our kingdom. But it is not our kingdom anymore. It's the Fell Dragons. Surely you see that.
Princess Ivy.
I didn't want to admit it. But Father stopped being king as soon as the Fell Dragon awoke. Since then, true power has rested with Sombron, his daughter, and the Four Hounds. If you went back now, you would become an instrument of their designs, just as Father was. I want to go home too. You have no idea how badly. But there's no home to go back to until we defeat the Fell Dragon. After allowing Father to relinquish his power to Sombron. We owe our people no less.
The castle. My only home since I was little. We really can't go back now, can we?
No. We can't.
That little nook where I had tea with my friends. The garden where you and I read together. Even Rosado and Goldmary. I've left everything and everyone behind. All right, Ivy. I'll join this fight.
Yeah, see, I'm getting another party member.
The things
My
can't
party
be
is
like
so
they
big,
were
and I can
then.
only use like at most 12 people at a time, and I have like 8 billion people.
I'm really sorry for what I did.
No, kill her.
Divine One.
Kill her.
You should have this.
The ring of the instructor. One of the rings stolen from Lethos. Thank you for returning it.
Don't give
I
me
want
too much
her
credit.
dead.
I wasn't exactly planning to hand it over.
Even so, you have my thanks.
Teach us, Emblem of the Academy.
Oh, this must be Byleth. Yeah. Yeah, Byleth. All right.
I am Emblem Byleth. It feels as though I've just awoken from a very long dream. I'm glad to be where I belong, at your side. Use my power to guide everyone.
1 second, guys. All right.
I will. Thank you, Emblem Byleth.
All right. We have a new ring.
So, how is everyone?
Queen Sephoria, you're all right.
That I am. Some Illusion soldiers tried to seize me, but I was saved at just the right moment.
We took him down.
Alfred and I intended to help.
But by the time we'd drawn our weapons, the fight was already over.
That's the Solm Royal Guard for you. Pretty good, right?
I'm just glad the Queen is safe. Well done, everyone.
Well done yourself. No more trespassers. My palace is rid of them. Divine One, thank you for protecting the rings and my family with such courage. The way you spoke, the look in your eyes. You were the spitting image of Queen Lumera.
Your words mean so much.
Toothpaste hair.
Excuse me, Queen Sephoria?
You! I assumed you had gone back to Illusia.
Look, I'm really sorry about what I did. I'll accept whatever punishment you give me.
I owe you an apology as well.
Queen Sephoria, please. Zephyr was using some sort of magic to control Princess Hortensia. As soon as it wore off, she stopped fighting. Even gave me her emblem ring.
I don't recall Zephyr being there when the young princess held me hostage. Look me in the eyes, you two.
Okay.
Threatening a queen's life is a grave crime. You deserve a room in the dungeons. But I won't send you there.
You won't?
It was the Fell Dragon's minions who...
I'm not really rooting for either team, Austin.
Right? Your only crimes were slipping in uninvited and threatening to kill me. If you want to make amends, defeat the Fell Dragon. Rebuild your kingdom. When cooler heads return to Illusia, Solm can only benefit. Let's move on now, shall we?
Thank you, Queen Sephoria.
Your show of compassion will not be forgotten. We will restore Illusia. I swear it.
For my part, I think I'd better look into shoring up the palace's defenses.
You're right. The Fell Dragon's forces might come back for you. I can leave some soldiers here to help keep you safe.
Oh, no need, no need. I have lots of family members who can handle things here. If the
You
situation
seem a little
really
incompetent to
boils
me,
over,
so...
I can always leave a double here and wander the land. So don't worry about me. You just focus on taking out the Fell Dragon.
We will. Thank you.
I'm still waiting for MC to turn into a dragon to justify his title.
Sure thing, Mom. One ring of the Crux of Fate coming right up.
Where is it?
The Northern Fortress. Oh, you don't scare easily, do you?
Ooh, 40 grand. Let's go. Talented. Not giving it.
Another ring in the Divine Dragon's hands. Still, not enough to turn the tide. I must sleep. Curse this feeble form of mine for plunging me into darkness. I pray that next time my waking hours will not end so soon.
I mean, the Eagles are certainly a more well-rounded team. I don't think there's any disputing that.
Sand? But what happened to all the snow? Where am I? Why does this keep happening to me?
Let's have some fun, shall we?
I won't go easy on you, just because we're allies.
I lost. Fair and square. Tamara here, the Crown Princess of Solm.
Alright guys, I'm going to take another short break here. When I get back, I will do another hour, and I will be joined by a special guest that you guys probably already know who it is.
But yeah, see you guys soon.
Okay. So we are back, and we are about to be joined by a special guest. Hello, how you doing tonight? I guess calling him a special guest at this point is not entirely true because he's on the show all the time, but welcome, Snacks.
I'm watching this video. It was made by a Canadian dairy farmer. He's based in southern Ontario, and he has to dump 30,000 liters of milk because they've gone over their quota. And the government regulatory body said, look, 30,000 liters of milk over your quota, you gotta just dump it.
I'm Tamara, the future queen.
He can't sell it to anyone else.
Come on,
you know, it's not extra for him. He has to just dump it. The government is saying do that or massive fine or potential jail time. Not only can he not sell it, he can't donate it. Not to food banks, not to hospitals, not to homeless shelters, not to religious organizations. Literally straight into the fucking drainage system.
Hold on one second.
You know why?
One second. You, Safala Trash 129, welcome to the stream. Haven't seen you around here before, but welcome aboard. All right, go ahead.
All right, and the fucking kicker is that it's because the government is hoping that the price of milk stays at $7 a liter over in Canada, because if you have all that extra, the simple economic law of supply and demand is when supply increases, demand goes down. And because demand goes down, price goes down with it. So suddenly, milk would be more affordable.
Sometimes when you think about it, it's amazing what people are willing to put up with.
It really is. Like,
when you say it like that, it sounds like something that people need to be, like, executed for, when you put it like that.
Right. Like, I don't want to say anything overly based that could potentially get us all in trouble, but every day that goes by, when I read the news and I see things like this, the only thing I can think is, how is it that people of past generations, our ancestors, put up with so much less than we are right now and went absolutely fucking bonkers? Yet we get what we're getting and like nothing. It's insane to me.
I know what you mean. A second, let me point my fan towards me. All right, I'm back. But yeah, that video I sent you, it's just so great how he has no self-awareness of how it looks when he starts screaming about banning people while wearing that hat. I don't know, I think that's pretty great.
Yeah, see, it's funny too, because like the insignia and everything was obviously removed.
Right.
However, there's only one cap with that design.
Yeah, it's a military hat.
Right. And of a particular Hugo Bossian style.
Right.
So it's just like, dude, what the fuck do you
Hello,
expect?
Princess
Like,
Tamara. Sounds like you're having fun.
I think it was Chanel.
What tipped you off? I'm actually headed into town.
All by yourself.
Who's
No guards or
French.
escorts?
It's a French design company or something
Going
like that. And is really up there in terms of respect and
you're
everything.
more than welcome to
And
come with.
the Chanel
Thank you,
lady
but
who invented the
I'll
brand and
pass.
all this
I was about
was
to start my
alive during
daily
World War
training
II.
regimen.
Aw,
Was just getting her brand started and everything. So when the Nazis invaded and occupied France,
but he's busy training.
thinking that that was the New World Order because France was occupied for
I
fucking
don't
4
mean to meddle in the
years.
affairs of other royals, but If you have time to
She
sing and dance your way
wanted to
through
be a
town,
successful
you
business
should have
lady
time for training.
with this business that
I
she
don't
owns,
see
so
those
she
things as
was
mutually exclusive.
doing business with the Nazis. So it's
Besides,
funny
spending time with real people,
that
it makes me a better princess.
people
Just like
don't bring
training
that
makes
up
you a better prince.
as an example of
See where I'm
collaboration.
coming from?
I don't think I do. I
You know,
train to grow
some
stronger
brands
so I
get
can better
completely
protect my
destroyed
people.
for
Then
you know,
we're one and the same.
associations with certain people.
I
and
hang
yet
out with
that
folks in town so I
For
can
instance,
protect them. After all,
people were so
can't keep
concerned
someone safe if you
over
don't know
what
who they
Kanye
are.
West said
I see. That's an
that
interesting
Adidas
perspective.
dropped him.
I'll have to think that one
'Cause
over.
They didn't want him
while
associated
I
with their brand at
train.
all. And yet, no one from the Chanel organizations made any apologies over what the person who invented the fucking brand did during World War II. So,
Is someone
well,
there?
let's
No
not
one?
even get into German brands because that one kind of
ghost?
fucking goes without
Please
saying.
don't be a ghost. Please don't be a ghost.
Like,
Princess Ivy?
Yeah,
It's
someone in
okay.
chat just said,
You're
"What about
safe, I
Volkswagen?"
promise.
and
Those
that's
shadows in the brush are
specifically what I was
just that.
referring to because I'm like,
Simple
okay,
shadows.
bringing them.
I was
There's no
actually
need to
jumping at
go
shadows?
in that
You're
direction
right.
because it's like, well,
Not a ghost to
like,
be seen.
obviously.
It isn't like you to misread foliage as an active threat. Is
I've
everything
never played
okay?
this game. What's it about? It's a strategy
Please don't
RPG.
tell anyone about this.
It is a
Cannot get out
traditional
that the
classic
future ruler
style
of Illusia was frightened by
strategy
mere shrubbery,
RPG in the
or
style
even
of Final
worse,
Fantasy
that the
Tactics
Prince of
or
Brodia
Ogre
had
Battle
to come to her
64,
rescue.
Believe
games
me,
like that.
I understand. I won't say a word.
I am in your debt.
It seems you've been dealing with this fear for a while. Here, Princess Ivy. I'd like for you to have this.
What is it? Some kind of crystal?
It's a gem from one of Brodia's mines. It's said to bring courage to those who need it. Keep it as a good luck charm. Then you won't have anything to be afraid of.
Charity from Brodia is not going to do my royal image any favors.
Don't think of it as a tether to Brodia. This is just a simple gift from me to you. If it truly makes you uncomfortable, you don't have to keep it. I won't mind. Farewell.
Thank you, Prince Diamant. I didn't know such treasures could be found in Brodia.
You Cephalotrash129, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel, good sir. Appreciate it. All right, what do we got here? Y'all need to get to know each other.
Princess Ivy?
Hello, Princess Tamara.
Look at us, huh? Two future queens hanging out together like this?
True. I will rule Illusia one day, and you Solm. Beyond our royal status, however, we appear to have nothing in common.
I don't know if we're all that different.
No? It seems to me that our appearances and personalities are direct opposites. Not to suggest either is superior, of course, but the differences are plain enough
These
to
two
me.
are going to be like oil and water.
I guess you have a point.
I've never roamed my territory fighting bandits, for instance. I've never even been camping.
What? You've never been camping? Then you've never really lived!
Walls and doors were built for a reason. I see little point in sleeping outside of them.
You'll change your tune once you experience the thrill of sleeping under the stars for yourself.
Why would I... You know what? Okay, it would be rude of me to refuse an invitation from a fellow princess. I accept.
Woohoo! I'll start preparing for the big day. Get ready to have the time of your life!
It does promise to be interesting.
All right, let's see here. So tomorrow you have a day off, correct? That still stands? All right.
So, since I just recently got home, I'm reading the news. Tom Brady announced he's going to take a season off to recover. Where he comes
But I'm
back.
glad you're here, Lynn.
I think he's done. He was not good this year. He was not good this year.
Well, I think the Buccaneers suck and he's exhausted, so he's retiring, quote unquote, so that he can ditch the current contract he's on and then go to another team.
I mean, I guess it's possible, but like at a certain point, at a certain point, the only reason to sign him would be to sell tickets. It's like a circus sideshow. Like, come watch the 53-year-old man try to play quarterback.
Well, because see, that's the thing, is that if he played next season, he'd be 46 when the season started. So he's going to skip so that he can be a 47-year-old man.
That would be interesting. What if he signed
I'll
a
be
contract
your
with a
opponent.
team and was like, I'm only going to play every
Lucina.
other year?
Let's see what you can do.
Like, you have to give me a year off, and then I come to next year and I'm your quarterback. So you sign me as like
I lost?
literally like
Somehow
a part-time
I won.
player. Yes, Safala, they do. They just have to do things the right way,
worry
and they absolutely
sometimes if we're
can.
really
Trying to
capable
see
of
what the
winning
record
this
was
war.
again.
I
Yeah,
know
yeah,
things
here
can
we
seem
go.
bleak,
George Bland,
but
it
as
was
long as you
48 in
hold
his
out
final
hope,
game,
you can
so
drive
that's
the
what
dark
Tom Brady
away.
wants to do, is beat that.
Yeah. But at a certain point, like I said, it's going to turn into like he's like a circus freak more than actually an effective player, and I don't think he wants to be that.
Austin Roberts says, God, please know he needs to be done. See, I disagree, because did you ever watch that South Park episode where everyone wanted Tom Brady's poop?
I have not seen that one.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
Logic dictates that the
I'm
longer
Ike.
Tom Brady
You've got
plays,
no
the
need to
more
hold
likely
back.
that another episode similar to that
That's compelling.
Next time for sure.
This calls for a victory song.
No, I remember The Undertaker, and, you know, everybody knows the fucking Undertaker. He's one of the most famous wrestlers of all time.
I'm grilling up some meat.
He said his plans to retire is that
I hope
he
you
never
enjoy the
wanted to
smells,
be the old man.
even if you can't eat it.
That he'd literally be in a wrestling match and he'd hear a fan in the front row speak to his son and say, "Ah, son, there's the Undertaker. He was a legend. I wish you could have seen him back in the day." He said, you know, when I hear that, you know, that's when I want to hang it up. And because the money was so good, he stayed too long, and he was starting to stink up the joint, and people were saying that shit, so then he retired. And then, after his retirement, he said, okay, I've finally got the time to do this. I'm going to get that hip replacement surgery I've been needing for years. And after he did that, and he recovered in physical therapy and all that shit, he said, I feel 20 years younger. So, then he came back, which was awful, because even though, you know, his mindset was he was trying to, you know, redeem himself kind of a shit, is that number one, the damage had already been done, and number two, he's now like 50 something. Gee, girl, let me check. He's 57. So the motherfucker goes out there at 57, and like, when he lets his facial hair grow, it's white. It is white. His hair is white. But then, you know, he's like, okay, I'll do one event a year, and then he fucking dyes all of his hair black and all that shit. So, like, here's what I think is gonna happen: is that Tom Brady is going to be the Undertaker of the NFL, where he looked like crap, so he's gonna retire. He's probably gonna get a shoulder surgery that'll make him feel 20 years younger. And then he's gonna sign with a team, Kevin Durant style. The team's gonna be fucking stupid good, and he's just not going to play until the playoffs.
Violet, together.
That'd be funny, admittedly.
Oh man, what an absolute meme. Speaking of legends retiring, though, Tom Brady's not the only one. This is some other news that I'm reading. Ozzy Osbourne officially announcing his retirement.
I saw that.
Touring. Yeah.
Ike, I'm ready.
It's kind of crazy to think that people like Ozzy Osbourne are still alive, and then guys like Michael Jackson are dead. I don't think anybody would have seen that shit coming.
Lynn!
Let's go!
Ozzy is fucking 74 years old.
Lucina!
Let's go!
Michael Jackson had just recently turned 50. When he
Well,
passed
how
away.
is Jack Nicholson? How is that dude still alive? There's a big one. He was partying with like Jim Belushi back in the day.
Yeah, he's fucking 85. He was born in 1937. Jack Nicholson was born before World War II.
All the members of the Rolling Stones are still alive, right? Those are guys who have no right being alive right now. Yeah, yeah, they're still alive too. Like, how is that a thing? How is that even?
I'm pretty sad still. Anytime I think about Ronnie James Dio.
Yeah.
That man went way too young. Today was an awful day.
Oh, really?
It was just a waste of a day, is what I mean. Like, what a waste.
So nothing bad happened. It's just that nothing good happened.
Yeah, like just a complete man. Today was pointless. What a catastrophe.
One second.
What is this place, Lucina? I feel a magical power here.
This appears very similar to Arena Ferox. Most curious.
Ferox? That's a place from your world, right?
Yes. Ferox is a kingdom divided by east and west, with a militaristic Khan overseeing each. Every so many years, a fighting tournament is held to determine which Khan will rule them all. Arena Ferox is where I cross swords with my father.
He taught you swordsmanship, yes? It must have been an interesting, if fierce, bout.
Yes. It was a hard fight. He had no idea who I was and held nothing back. He trained me well, but that fight was when I first saw just how strong my father really was. That must be precisely why this familiar place was chosen as a trial ground.
Trial ground? What does that mean?
Wow, here's one hell of a comment that I just got on my
extraordinary
YouTube video
power
that I posted a couple hours
Tell me
ago.
what it feels like deep down.
Yeah.
I don't think so. Garoppolo is a solid starter. After all the BS he had to deal with, he played almost flawlessly. Taylor Heineke played above expectations. If Washington moves on from him, they are stupid. Baker Mayfield is still an above-average quarterback who just needs a team that will believe in him. Sam Darnold is still a good quarterback. I watched Kobe Brissett, I think he meant Jacoby Brissett, play for Browns and found he is a lot more talented. This guy just likes everybody. This guy just thinks every quarterback in the NFL is good, I guess. Wow. That's an interesting comment.
It's almost
Yeah, he's
like
just
I'm
be like, you know who I
sensing
like?
your power,
Everybody.
but also like you're far away.
Well then.
Yeah, he sounds like an
Draw your
announcer
weapon.
who's afraid to say
Fight
anything
me.
negative about any
If you
player,
pass the trial,
so he
our
just
bond
kisses
will
the
grow
ass
stronger.
of every
With a stronger bond,
player in
you will be
existence,
able to
like
draw upon
fucking
more
Chris
of my
Collinsworth.
powers as an emblem.
Right,
I hope I can learn
that's
as
a
much
good
in this
comparison.
arena
He
as you
sounds
did.
like a guy who's trying
That's
to get
good
a
to
job.
hear. However, it's going to require
In
more than hope for you to win this battle.
You're going to be surprised if you think I'm only bringing hope to this fight.
That's the spirit.
Let's see here. Jeez. 6.
Don't hold back.
Yeah, and now that I'm at my soundboard, I can actually play the soundboard clip.
Sensational.
I'm going to jail.
You're welcome, everybody.
Was it that one?
No, it was the future one because we were talking about future earlier in the stream.
Oh, sensational.
Yeah.
The way he said that was like the most perfect enunciation of the word sensational I think I've ever heard.
Yeah. It's good.
You might even say it was sensational. Wait.
Of course.
A true saying always sprinkles when he tinkles.
Verily.
I will obey.
Just take a slice. You.
Emblem.
It's a little spicy right there.
I won't lose.
Link, you're a little piece of poo.
Yeah.
It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough boobies. As long as you have boobies. Oh, did you see the Atrioc thing?
The what?
Atrioc, he's a Twitch streamer of some notoriety.
No, I've never even heard of this guy. What's up?
Okay, well, he's a Twitch streamer. I think he's a variety streamer. Somewhat notable, has probably a couple 100,000 followers. So the other day he was streaming, and he was alt-tabbing through his windows, and one of his windows was Chrome. And one of the tabs that he had open was a website that makes deepfake porn videos of popular streamers, like Pokimane.
Interesting.
So, the next day he did an apology video because, of course, it's, you know, kind of fucked up to have people make porn videos of people who aren't consenting to be in the porn video, right?
Right.
It is. And literally this dude has his girlfriend on stream behind him crying the whole time while he's giving this apology. It is the most scripted shit, the most inauthentic shit I've ever seen. Like, he literally just went to his girlfriend and was like, hey, can you cry? Can you pretend to cry behind me on stream while I record this apology stream? And it's just like, man, these people really don't know how to act like human beings.
Yeah, I don't even know what to say.
Okay, let me see here.
Other than based.
Let's see here, does that work? The video's like 2 or 3 days ago, and it's just called Apology. He's like, I've always made my streams a safe place for women, and I was doing research into AI deepfake technology, and I accidentally clicked on a link on an advertisement on the website. It was like, oh my god.
Why even bother saying any of that fucking nonsense? Why not just say this? Yeah, shit was hot. I liked it. Just all you gotta do. Oh my word, that is not an attractive woman. I don't blame him one bit.
Yeah.
Good lord, that is not an attractive woman.
Yeah, you know, different strokes for different folks, but I don't know. She kind of looks masculine.
Well, it's illegal in a few states. Well, as long as it's not illegal in the state he's in.
I mean, you know, his reputation is already pretty... His reputation is not where it was before, let's just put it that way, so... He's got some work to do to rebuild as is, so I'm sure he doesn't want to lose his streaming career over it. But... I mean, okay, people screw up and people apologize, that's fine, but the fact that he actually had his girlfriend sitting behind him in the video, crying as he was apologizing, was like... Come on, dude. You're using your girlfriend as a prop. That's not going to win you any friends either. Hey, Snacks, when I inevitably find a way to screw up on the internet, can you sit behind me on the apology video and pretend to cry?
I'm gonna sit behind you on the apology video with my two thumbs way up.
But, like, what is the logic by his... Is it... You know what it kind of reminded me of? Remember Anthony Weiner? When he had to give the apology, and he had his wife standing right next to him at the podium, looking really, really unhappy?
The original was when Bill Clinton fessed up to, yes, he had a sexual relationship with Monica Lewinsky, and Hillary was fucking right there next to him.
I mean, okay, I've never been in a super serious relationship, so hell if I know. I don't know how porn is viewed when you're in a steady relationship. Like, if you have a girlfriend, should you be looking at porn? I would assume.
Well, first of all, it completely depends on the individual. However, I don't think it's a bad thing. Women who get upset about that kind of thing, they think about it in two terms. Number one, oh man, that sucks. He's fantasizing about other women. Number two, oh that sucks. He'd rather jerk off than, you know, be with me. And in those cases, those are valid concerns. Like Garth Evans said, you know, it's something to be discussed. However, for the vast majority of relationships and vast majority of people, it's not considered something bad. Where it starts to get a little murky, however, especially in this dude's sense, is he popular enough to where he may have met some of these streamers?
Yeah, I think he might be friends with a couple of them.
You'll get no sleep.
That's, I mean, like, apparently he was looking at a Pokimane one, and apparently he has something of a working relationship. Let me look this up to make sure I don't get this wrong here.
Right, and now that's where you get into some trouble. Now, if he was just like, if he was jerking it to big anime titties, that's a different story. You sit there and be like, whatever, you know, dude's just into some weird shit. That's why, you know, I stick with high-class monster girls, because no one can accuse me of fantasizing about other women. But when you do like he's talking about right here, in this situation, if he knows Pokimane, if he's met her, if he's in a situation where you could practically call it co-workers, it's much the same kind of situation where you said this website, you can make deepfakes of anybody, or is it specifically like a website that hosts deepfakes of celebrities?
It hosts deepfake videos that somebody uploads, but apparently you have to be subscribed to see it. So presumably this guy had a subscription. It's like OnlyFans.
Okay, so that being the case, it's sort of like a dude, you know, if he gets caught by his girlfriend jerking it to like Facebook or Instagram pictures of one of his coworkers, where she's posting like pictures of her in a bikini or some shit on Instagram. If you get caught doing that, then that is, yeah, that's an understandably fucked up situation, because now it becomes significantly more real. It's not just, oh, he's just, jerking it to some porn star, like mainstream, shit that, any guy who's ever been on Pornhub has seen the same videos, or anime titties where the shit's not even real in the first place. Now it's you're actively fantasizing about somebody you know, somebody that if he's met this girl, presumably maybe his girlfriend has also. So then it's like, oh, you're fantasizing about somebody you know. Which means, it's not far from there in terms of the logic train to take the next step of if he had the opportunity to have sex with this woman, then he would. So now you're like, oh shit, do I need to worry about him cheating and having an affair with this one? Oh fuck. Even if not, he's actively fantasizing about another woman that we both know.
Yeah, according to this article I found, he and Pokimane are personal friends.
Okay, yeah, that is...
And he's trying to basically say, I was curious about the technology. That's basically what he's trying to sell right now.
Yeah.
Which is not going terribly well for him.
Yeah. That is such an astonishingly rookie mistake that I would go so far as to say his best possible defense would have been the old Tiger Woods sex addict defense. Because that is definitely addict behavior if you're that fucking, like, how do you sit there and you go on stream? This is your job. How do you not clear your tabs?
That's what I'm thinking. Why are you streaming your display? Just stream the window that you're streaming from.
Right.
I don't know why you're even displaying your display.
Right, like, I don't mind saying it right now, and I certainly have no intention of showing it. But my desktop background, because my fucking computer is password locked and all this other kind of shit, plus I'm the only person who's ever gone on my computer, my fucking desktop background is a sexy picture of my girl. However, anytime in my life that I have ever had to fucking, well, obviously just in the last couple of years, like on a Zoom call or any shit like that, I've had to do this for class a couple of times where I need to do screen sharing. Knowing that ahead of time, the first fucking thing I do is I'm like, okay, let me go boot up some fucking generic picture of whatever, just what comes standard with Microsoft Windows to, have this be my desktop instead of everything else. I close every fucking tab I have and I double check through, all the different shit that I got that nothing's gonna fucking pop up that's suspicious or wrong, because when you have to do some screen sharing in a professional environment, all of a sudden now you're like, okay, here. So I'm sitting there like, look, if I can fucking think of that shit, how does he not?
Yeah.
He does this every day.
It is a colossal L.
Saying that's a hell of a leap if he's taken it, but it's like he's got a humiliation fetish and he took it to the furthest possible. Jesus Christ.
In his defense, if he loses that girlfriend over this, then it's not the world's biggest loss, I would say. I think that's fair. And I hope he's not watching this stream right now. If you are, dude, I apologize.
A battle fit for
I don't.
You should be very proud of yourself. It's okay. But anyway.
To the death.
So that was the fun internet drama of the last few days. I will admit though, like, okay, no BS, like, the deepfake porn stuff is genuinely pretty messed up. And I don't really know what they can do to stop it, but yeah, that's a problem.
I think, because it's in the name, deepfake, there's not. I think the most fucked up, not real stuff that's out there that people should be way more concerned about is what exists in like some, anime titties areas where they're like, okay, now she may have the physical proportions of an 8-year-old. However, this character is actually 600 years old. So it's okay. And it's like, no, you're drawing a kid, dude. That is fucked up.
Yeah.
So I feel like that should be
You won't win just by standing
much
there.
bigger of a concern that people
Your
are
stance has
fucking
no
trying to
openings.
get rid of.
I don't see how I could hit you.
That
no matter where I
reminds
strike.
me of
Doubt
something
will
that
only
Moogle
dull your
sent me
attacks.
last week. Here,
Trust
I'll
in
send it
yourself
to you
and
now.
come at me with everything.
Okay, now before I even take a look at
Understood.
that, what I am going
Here
to
I
say
come.
is you need to say something to try to provide a little bit of context to the chat. So you can't just sit there and say, "Hey, that reminds me of something Moogle sent me." Just be like, "Holy fuck."
You'll know. No, it's not what you. It's not that. But it is bad. It is bad.
Oh, the height. Yeah.
It's bad.
Oh, see, in that kind of situation, it's difficult because, like, imagine life is that good. You got a physical condition that makes you look young. But the only guys who are going to be interested in willing to put up with that kind of shit are guys who have fucking screw loose like that. How can you expect to have a life where you have a meaningful relationship? That's unfortunate. However, having said that, I wouldn't be the one with the balls to jump on that grenade. I'm not gonna fucking.
Victory is mine.
Of course not. I mean, it's not even like an exaggeration to say he's a pedophile. He is. What else can be said?
Yeah, there. Oh no.
I'll help.
Oh no, what?
Okay, never mind. That was just some guy who was criticizing them. I thought some guy was trying to provide context to the thing, saying that that girl was like mentally she was young also. So I was like, oh no. But then I kept reading, and then a response from the girl in question being like, no, like stop having the physical.
Okay, Santi, it's there's this travel blogger of some notoriety who is dating a 23-year-old woman who has a condition where she stops physically aging after being 8 years old.
I'm so sorry.
So basically, he's dating a 8-year-old child who just happens to be 23 because of a condition. So that's not good.
Read this fucking comment from that tweet. Holy shit.
Oh, that is... Oh my god.
Jesus, tap dancing. Don't worry, Sam, I'm setting a vehicle. What the fuck?
They got me. I must...
Ready for a fight.
Yeah, Santi, I don't even think he's sus. Like, I think saying that he's sus is being too generous. I don't think there's anything sus about that. He's just really messed up.
He was a nice little man.
I'll help.
Yeah, I saw that earlier today, actually.
Strong.
I saw that.
Yeah, not even surprised.
All right. All right, we did it. No problemo.
I lost. Your combat skills have grown admirably.
Okay, so apparently the Atrioc guy has stepped away from streaming and is going to wants to cover the legal fees for the victims of deepfake porn videos.
the website that he was using has been taken down. Huh. Wow. So yeah, I mean, his career might be over.
Compared to when we first met, you've grown strong and become a formidable opponent.
Thank you. It is in no small part because of your guidance, Lucina.
Such kind words. If I helped you at all, then I couldn't be happier. There's a lesson there, you know. What one person
Yeah, I
can
wouldn't be
achieve on their
surprised.
own is limited.
And that's
I
that's
agree.
another thing. Like,
I couldn't have come this
if you forget to
far by
close
myself.
a tab, but it's a
Everything I've
tab of
accomplished
like
has been thanks to those who have fought beside me.
something that's potentially
relieved to hear that.
embarrassing, but not
I
career
feel my
ruining.
friends close
No,
by
okay,
even now.
understandable.
Their
But something
spirits
that
live on
is
in me.
potentially career ruining, how do you
live
forget
on.
to close that?
The power of my bonds
No.
with them helped us to
He
change
was
a
okay.
hopeless
Somebody in
future,
chat.
the same
No,
as
he
you are now,
wasn't
with your own allies.
streaming the porn.
You're
He
one
was
of those allies, Lucina.
playing a game, and then
Of
he was
course.
alt tabbing.
I'll fight with you
And when
until
he
the
alt
very
tabs, you
last.
can see
we
everything he
can't
has up on
lose,
his computer.
no matter what the
And
world
among
sends
the
our
things
way.
he had up on his
You're
computer
right.
was a Chrome
Our
instance
bonds are
with a
far
tab where he
stronger
was
than
on that
destiny.
site looking at a Pokimane deep faked porn video. He was not trying to show the video on stream. No, that would definitely have gotten him banned. For many reasons. He's apologizing because he was subscribing to the site. The only way he could have seen that video would be that he was subscribed to it and had intentionally gone to go look at it. And now he's trying to say, I promise I wasn't getting off to a porn video of unwilling participants. I just was interested in the technology of deepfaking. That's basically what he's trying to sell right now, and people are not really buying it. Apparently in California and Virginia, deepfake porn is illegal. In every other state, it's simply frowned upon. By the way.
What?
In California and Virginia, deepfake porn is illegal. In every other state, it's just frowned upon.
Aw, damn it. I'll be real for a second. Like, obviously, Pokimane is not like unattractive, but I don't understand the fucking obsession. It's like we were talking about this also with who's the Amaranth, who's got like the most successful OnlyFans in the world. Again, she's not unattractive. You know, I'm not gonna sit there and claim that shit, but I don't understand the obsession.
He has pointy knees, 2 out of 10. Yes, I've had better.
Yeah, seriously.
Did you
I'm not calling her
need
bad at
something
all,
from
but
me,
I don't
Panette?
understand the obsession.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Why do you ask? You have been staring at me for some time.
It's just that for a princess, you seem so, how to put this, composed.
Do I?
Yeah, I
Seems like a rather ordinary level of
I
composure
mean,
to
here's
me.
the thing.
Really?
I think this is still the
But you are
case
not
in the world
bursting
today,
into song or
where
dancing to and
you
fro.
put
Correct.
moderately attractive women
I
in the
do
right
not do those
group,
things.
and she seems
Nor
far
are
more
you
attractive
running
than she
around
actually
like
is.
a mad wolf or cramming
Like,
prime
for
rib
instance,
down your gullet.
you
You
put
are
a
simply
moderately attractive
standing
woman
around.
as a
It
sports
was so
broadcaster
odd,
or
I could not help but stare.
one
Perhaps
of the
you are
anchors on
merely
ESPN, you know,
unaccustomed
the
to
world of
standard
sports.
and expected
And she'll
conduct
seem
of
far
royalty.
more attractive than
I
she
have
actually
offended
is.
you, haven't
You
I?
put them in the world
My
of gaming,
deepest
it's the same thing.
apologies.
No, no
Fair
need
enough.
for that. I should not be looking for offense in others' customs. It's rather nice to speak with you, actually. My own retainers lack a certain
Like, Tina Fey is
femininity.
not attractive,
Really?
but because she's,
I enjoy your
you know,
company as well.
capable of being very funny,
Then if
I
it's
think
all
she
right
seems
with
more
you,
attractive than she is.
I'd like it very much if we became friends.
Of course, Your Highness. It would be my honor.
Sandy, I don't think we're gonna try that again. After that one guy who made us delete the NSFW channel because he started posting pictures of a woman who he alleged was his wife.
Yeah.
That made me super uncomfortable.
Sorry, I find it pretty funny. I'm just gonna be honest. It's funny now.
Ready.
Yeah, looking back on it is fucking hilarious. But like I couldn't fucking believe it when that shit was happening in real time, because like everyone was complaining because the dude's constantly posting pictures of fat chicks. Then he's constantly posting pictures of this one fat chick in particular. It was like, dude, what the fuck? Like, well, why do you keep posting pictures of that one? What the hell? He's like, oh, that's my wife. And I was like, oh, dude, what the fuck? Why? Oh god, it's horrendous.
That was funny as hell.
Good lord. I love this one. Born too late to ever own a home. Born too soon to live for free in the metaverse. Born just in time to finance a pizza from Domino's.
Okay. Let's see here. Bond. Yeah, I mean, you guys should see the weird-ass stuff I've had open in tabs when I've been streaming before. You guys have no idea. And you guys never would, because I would never mess up like that and let you guys see anything. So I'm not stupid.
Yeah, I should imagine some of the tabs I've got open. I love that one fucking Martian magazine comic with the R horse, and then in the background you see Vosh.
I'm glad that guy's posting again.
So am I. I missed him. What a wonderful chum.
Like, I'm looking at pictures of Morgan Webb right now. She's not that attractive, but she seemed much more attractive when she was the, original gamer girl. So, yeah, that's just how it is. I get it. Just... Frosk? Hold on one second here. I know the G4 reboot failed. Wow. Frosk.
Yeah,
oh my
Frost
god.
is not attractive.
Jeez. They didn't even try.
Well, she also it's a long story. Frosk, she basically is someone who glommed on to gamer culture in an effort to try to like make money, and then she decided to glom on to the G4 reboot, because she, G4 is just a name, dude. And people associate that name with shit, so they're gonna sit there and fucking be like, hey,
thank you.
This is a good idea. This is something that we should do. This is something we should glom onto. However, what made G4 successful initially is because it was catered towards, young men. Because it was a show about video games and a show that had women on there. And because the women weren't infuriatingly ugly, they were considered amazing sex goddesses. Another situation where, what you were talking about, where it's like a moderately attractive woman in the right situation will get fucking obsessed over. And that's what they did. They literally leaned into the whole fucking, what young men actually want to see. video game related content along with half naked women. And that's why the show made money and was successful. But shows in general, TV in general, is not succeeding very well nowadays. You know, the culture is changing and the way that people consume content and
I'll be
media
here.
is changing.
Hmm.
Instead of going along with it, they decide to bring G4 back because they're thinking, hey, this will work because everyone's doing remakes and reboots and shit like that now. But who's the woman that they bring on? Fucking Frosk. And the only thing anyone remembers from her and her time on G4 is just that time where she went on that that legendary rant where she just talked about how much gamers suck. And it was all like, wait a minute, aren't you guys trying to make money? Sure enough, that business strategy didn't pan out too good, and the reboot was canceled. You know, it failed miserably. They laid a ton of people off. Frost originally was celebrating because she survived the first round of layoffs, and then like 2 or 3 weeks later, she got axed.
Checks out. Strong user post to ratio. Username to post ratio. Or however that one goes.
Strong username to post content ratio.
I'll be here.
An absolute classic.
Hi there. I'm pretty good at cooking. I think. So I add this. I
Yeah, the world
stir
has
it,
just changed a
I
little
chop
too
it.
much.
Wait,
Sorry, what's it?
it turned
No,
out
I just said the world
really
has
well.
changed too much for something like G4
So
to succeed the
good.
way that it
Who
used
made
to.
this?
Exactly. Because, like,
This is one of my
the
favorites.
concept of G4 in terms of video game content, back
I
when it
feel
was
weird giving you
popular
that.
and making money, YouTube as it exists now, YouTube may have existed, but it certainly wasn't like it is now. And Justin TV wasn't even around yet, let alone Twitch. The idea of streaming game content was just not there. But now that they are, and now that they're as famous and as widespread as they are now, how the fuck do you sit there and imagine that you're going to make something like G4 work when your competition is the gazillion fucking Twitch streams, Let's Play YouTube channels, and extraordinary gaming celebrities, you know, that you got to go up against, you know, where you got like the top Twitch streamers, guys like Ninja and Dr. Disrespect, and the others, you know, everyone's thinking of whoever their favorite is who's got like a bazillion subscribers. And then, you know, on YouTube, you got guys like the Game Grumps and, you know, shit like that are just making a fucking ton. Look, the stuff is so famous and so popular that fucking Smiling Friends, that show that I like, that, you know, the thing even since earlier today, the guys who make that show, who have their own fucking show on Adult Swim, which is pretty successful too, pretty popular, they started out in what's called Oni Plays, where they have a guy where, when you go back a long period of time, I've been following this dude's career for almost 20 years now, his YouTube channel, Oni NG, and then him and his friends doing Oni Plays, where they were, you know, all doing together, doing game commentary over a Let's Play, where they were just riffing, and people loved the humor so much that they pitched an idea to Adult Swim, and they fucking said, alright, fuck it, let's go, and Smiling Friends made money. Smiling Friends was a success. Smiling Friends was such a success that they actually got Gilbert Gottfried on their fucking show to do a voice, and it was his last professional role before he passed away. Which is astonishing. So again, those dudes started out as YouTubers doing Let's Play videos. Oni NG, I don't know how much of his content you may be familiar with. However, if you watch the Dragon's Balls P thing, where, you know, I even quoted it a little while ago, you know. But
Yeah,
Saiyan
I've seen that.
Always
I've seen
sprinkles when you take. That was Oni NG.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did a ton of other good shit. I love that guy.
How do you get the crystals? Santi, if you're still in the chat, do you know how to get these crystals for augmenting weapons? Because I haven't gotten any yet, and I'm like more than halfway through the game. It must be something I'm not doing. This whole time I've been assuming they would show up eventually, but I don't think that's the case anymore. You got it.
Olivia Munn looks completely synthetic and odd now. She always did! She was always hideous! I never understood why the fuck people thought that she was, you know, not only just, oh my god, she's so hot. Oh my god, Olivia Munn is a sex goddess. I was like, holy shit. Not even close.
No, I would not hit that. She has pointy knees. 2 out of 10. Yes, I've had better.
Exactly. Unironically, yes.
I remember there's a big thing on a forum I used to go on when I was much younger about Paris Hilton, because she was like the big it girl at the time.
Thanks for showing me what I
You know,
still
people
need
talk
to
about
work
like, oh,
on.
she's so ugly, she's so ugly, and they're like, excuse me? She may not be your type, you may not like her, but she is definitely not ugly.
Yeah, she is. Amazing.
I wonder what she's up to these days, by the way. I haven't seen her in an eternity.
Paris Hilton, I think she
Royal
recently had a
Soldier
kid.
of Solm.
Supposedly pregnant or something.
Now that kid had a hell of a lot of work to get out from those
Bitter
hips.
taste in my mouth.
I can't believe she made it, actually.
Are you injured?
Good for him.
People are calling out Paris Hilton's rebrand by pointing out her long history of racist and anti-gay comments.
I am Panette. Brace
Well,
yourself.
on that wonderful note, I will
let
be
this
taking a
chance
short
go to
break. I'll be
waste.
back in a few minutes as soon as this fight's
wasn't
over.
strong enough.
So everyone just chill
I'm
out,
so
and I will be
sorry.
back, and we're going
Are
to do
you
this
injured?
for another hour tonight. And by the way, just to let everybody know again, tomorrow should be, barring any strange and unexpected intervention, Lego Star Wars Day with snacks. And we're gonna do the Last Jedi, or we're gonna do some new Power Wash maps. Haven't decided yet.
I hope, personally, that the scene where Luke milks a dinosaur is in Lego Star Wars.
It better be. All right, guys, be right back. Hey, I am back. Sorry about the slightly extended delay, but we are back. Okay. I wonder if it's possible to become like a big-time internet celebrity without making some massive career-altering mistake. Like, the only one I know of is, like, Moist. Like, Moist Critical, to my knowledge, has never made some career-defining mistake that people would never let him live down.
That's because the difference between Moist and most people is he doesn't hide his cringe. He makes fucking videos talking about it. He's like, hey guys, I did this cringy shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I love him. God bless him.
Because, you know, not that I think this is going to happen, but Social Blade projects that, like, in 3 years, I'm going to have, like, 300,000 subscribers. Now, I don't think that's going to happen because my content is too niche, but I may end up becoming one day that big internet presence, and I need to figure out a way to not screw it up. Like, I'm probably going to be good in some areas. Like, I know The Amazing Atheist had that video leak. I don't think I'm going to have to worry about shoving a banana up my ass, but...
Yeah. How to avoid these problems? Well, first is keep my microphone muted forever.
See, I could always just play it off like, oh, that's just my friend. That wasn't me. But then they would show the clip of me laughing when you say something really fucked up. And
it was just a prank.
Well, no, the problem with that is Atrioc had to be a paying subscriber to the site to see the video. The site where the deepfake porn video was like OnlyFans. You have to be a sub to it to see it, so therefore he was subscribed. So he had to actively seek it out and pay for it as well. Basically, the story was that the story that he told was, I was on a website for deepfake technology that had nothing to do with any kind of deepfake porn video, and one of the advertisements on the website was for this sketchy deepfake porn site, and I was morbidly curious about it, so I clicked on it, subscribed to it, and wanted to see what was up, and I shouldn't have done that, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh boy.
Again, it's not a story that anybody's going to buy. He still had to actively, like, buy it. He had to actively, like, pay for the content. Like, I think that being the case, there's no way out of it that people are going to accept.
Yeah, he should just accept that he's screwed.
No. Okay, we can do this fight. Nice.
Ah, the breeze, the smell, so much like home.
I just looked at that tweet you sent me again.
Do you mean the world you're from?
The Grand P.
Yes, this
with
place
his girlfriend,
is just
Eudoxie.
like the Sakai Plains.
Jesus Christ.
That's where I was born.
It's good, man.
I remember their beauty well.
When I was young, those plains seemed to stretch
Absolutely
forever.
horrifying.
It truly is wonderful scenery. And the wind is so pleasant.
It makes me happy to hear you say that, even if this is not my true homeland. We woke at dawn and tended to our cattle, caught game, and slept when the sun set. That was every day of my life growing up on the plains. But it didn't last forever.
Can you tell me what happened?
I'm
The
going
Lorca
to
tribe, my
jail.
people, were attacked by vicious bandits. They killed so many of us. The bandits were cowardly. They poisoned our drinking water, then attacked in the chaos.
That's terrible.
Yes, but the Sakai Plains are our motherland and have always blessed us with their bounty. It is a place I love deeply, though it holds many painful memories. Enough mourning. The sense of this place is exciting me. Ready your sword. I'll show you the true skill of a Lorca tribe warrior.
I can't wait. You won't beat me easily, though. I've overcome so many hardships in my life. And more will come.
I'll
sure.
incorporate Senior
But our
Bowl
bond
stuff
will
after
grow
they play the
stronger
game,
with this
presumably.
fight, as will
When
my
there's actually
power.
enough stuff to talk
so
about.
whatever you do, don't hold back.
Probably the day after, while strike while the iron is hot. I wonder if I'll ever have some random video just go viral and get over 100,000 views. Like, it's kind of crazy that my YouTube channel has gotten as big as it has without a video ever going like that. Like, Shango had his famous Seattle rant that blew up his channel back in 2012. Most people that go big on YouTube, even if they're doing sports stuff, eventually just hit jackpot randomly. So I wonder if that ever happens here. Yeah, I thought about that. I should do that with LJ Collier. Or I should have done that with LJ Collier when he was here. I need Snacks to
Are
come
you ready?
over and pretend
Then
to be
come
like a
at me.
Seahawks player
Attack with
who's
everything
really
you've
mad
got.
at me because I said mean things about him on YouTube.
I can hear the voices of enemy forces in those tents. We should attack them.
That's
quickly.
it. I've had enough of you. Seahawks Brendan Nelson. Findable at, let me see, what's the URL for your YouTube?
As your steward.
I hate it when they split my party like this. Fuck that shit. I'm just gonna end my turn and let them advance on me. I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna let them do what they're gonna do. Like in wrestling, when two wrestlers decide to manufacture a feud between them for ratings, and you know it's not real and they actually like each other fine when the cameras aren't rolling, it would be like that. What was your favorite feud in WWE history?
For the Divine Dragon!
It's tough.
As you wish, Divine One.
I mean, I know very little about wrestling. Like, I wouldn't even know if somebody asked, like, who's the GOAT of wrestling, I wouldn't know. Like, I wouldn't know who's generally considered to be the GOAT
I
wrestler.
relish a taste.
That depends on what you mean. If you mean most iconic, Hulk Hogan's got an argument. If you mean best draw, like biggest star ever, Stone Cold Steve Austin, no contest.
Of
Slam
course.
Dunk Hall of Fame, first ballot.
Yeah, I basically mean like the Michael Jordan of wrestling.
Yeah, and if you
I'll
mean
do
the
my
most talented guy ever, just in terms of his in-ring work, that's where you start to get a lot of people arguing, because that's like the most subjective aspect. Because since the stuff's fake, it's like, well, what are you talking about? Are you talking about a guy who tells the best story in the ring?
Apologize later.
Are you talking about a guy who's the most athletic? Are you talking about the guy who puts off, puts on like the best quality matches? And then how do you define quality? Do you just like certain holds? Are you talking about, you know, guys who jump around and all this kind of shit? It's where it gets tricky, because like things that aren't fake, you know, things that are real, there's a lot easier way to measure success, because people are competing on the same scale, the same concept.
I'm your knight
kind
to
of thing. But when
command.
shit is fake, it's all like, well, Jesus, you know, now you're talking about acting, you know. So it's like, well, who's the GOAT actor? You know, it's exactly as subjective as who's the GOAT wrestler. You know, it's not like who is the Wayne Gretzky of professional wrestling. There's not one.
You're done for. That was fun. Thanks.
I know John Cena is like the LeBron of wrestling. He's the best wrestler of his era and also ruined the sport. The fact that he was the defining wrestler of his generation made the sport worse. So John Cena's like LeBron.
I have a number of favorites. I liked Kane, Rod Van Dam, Edge, and the Dudley Boys. I think one, because like I really loved ECW. I was too young to be able to enjoy ECW when it was actually going on. But going back and rewatching this shit, I fucking love it. However, you know, there's all kind of shit going on there.
Unforgivable.
Taz was really cool. He was this tiny little manlet. However, he looked and sounded extremely tough, and because he was a tiny little manlet, he came up with. He was basically Wolverine, because people forget this because of Hugh Jackman's portrayal. Wolverine in the comics, the reason they call him Wolverine is because Wolverines are small and vicious, but they're small. Wolverine was a
proud victory.
No wonder he couldn't get Jean Grey to fall in love with him.
Exactly.
I live to serve.
Yes.
My.
Unfortunate.
I blew it. I can't believe I lost. I'll back off for now, but I won't forget this.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense that Hulk Hogan would be the GOAT.
Makes a lot of sense. So what?
Somebody in chat just said they consider Hulk Hogan to be the GOAT of wrestling.
Yeah, like I said, you know, there's a lot of different ways you could put it. I think probably for me,
That's how a princess does
the
it.
best match was The Rock versus Hulk Hogan, WrestleMania 18. That was start to finish standing match.
And let me tell you something, brother.
I'm sorry.
I remember back when I was a teenager, Hulk Hogan had this daughter that was momentarily famous for just like a couple of minutes. The best technical wrestler is probably Shawn Michaels. Don't know very much about Shawn Michaels.
That's, well, like I said, when it comes to in-ring work in that sense, there's a million different guys. You could argue it's extremely subjective. Shawn Michaels is up there
Only what I
definitely. And
deserve.
also guys like Chris Benoit, who will never get. That's why I mentioned him first, because of many reasons. Eddie Guerrero would be up there. Kurt Angle, of course. Kurt Angle is probably like the most qualified wrestler of all time. I don't know if I mentioned Bret Hart. If I didn't, then I should have. Bret Hart, 1,000,000% up there. Chris Jericho's definitely up there, without any question. Scott Hall. Mr. Perfect, Kurt Hennig. So, you know, there's always been guys who are absolutely phenomenal at the work rate, stuff like that. But it's it's a Jesus. It's a question of, who's a big draw? Who do the people want to see? Who's good at, because like in a lot of different ways, the easiest part of wrestling is doing the in-ring stuff. The hardest part is getting people to care.
I won, my princess.
And that's I remember I was watching a series of YouTube videos where Al Snow was talking about wrestling in that perspective. And I was like, man, this guy's one of the most knowledgeable dudes. And yet, when he was actually, in his professional career, he didn't really do a whole hell of a lot. However, he understood the business really fucking well. So he's like one of the wisest dudes out there, and I love the shit he has to say and all
Sort of like that, maybe?
May well be sending men to their death. But that's kind of the point. If he dies, he dies.
We who are about to die salute you.
Pretty much.
Yeah, Akeem Hicks would definitely be intriguing to me for the right amount of money.
Crap.
Always like Akeem Hicks. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure WWE makes more money now with Cena than they ever have before, but there are a lot of reasons why. Like, I mean, there's a reason why John Cena works so hard to learn Mandarin. If you catch my drift.
Because he's a son of a bitch.
I mean, that's why he bent the knee so quickly. He was like, all this work I did learning Mandarin is about to be wasted.
Yes.
Bing Chiling.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Herman Zhao wants to destroy my cock and balls.
Whoa.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Sounds pretty intense.
Apparently Hulk Hogan now has to walk with a cane. He had the nerves cut from his lower body. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I forgot. He was the guy that sued Gawker and ended up destroying them.
Yes, that's correct.
Completely wrecked their world.
This ends now. I'm not afraid anymore. God damn cocksucker. What else do we got here?
How old were you when you discovered that wrestling was fixed?
Yes.
Gosh, that must have been a couple of weeks ago. I'm just kidding. I was like, when I first started getting interested in it when I was a kid, my dad was like, "Oh, that's bullshit." And then I turned and fucking looked at him and I said, "Look, dude. You can't," because this was 1998, so I'm all like, you can't tell me Jordan didn't push off. And you think those refs didn't fucking fix that game by not calling that? You fucking, I'm just kidding.
I mean, it is somewhat of a valid point.
Got me. I must retreat, or else I risk
Like the $1
becoming
Million
food for
Man
worms.
from the 90s. He had like a cool theme. Everybody can be bought.
Yeah, he was pretty interesting.
Wow, so according to Wikipedia, Hulk Hogan sued Gawker for $100 million and was ultimately awarded $115 million. I did not know it was possible to get awarded with more money than you tried to sue for. I did not think that was even possible.
Yeah, he beat their asses, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
This time,
And then you
victory
turned to your
was
dad and did the Wakanda Forever pose and said, Ruth Conda Forever.
That's
No
exactly
problem.
correct. How did you know?
I'm gonna get so confused with thinking that this is MC because Byleth is equipped on him, and I'm so used to Byleth being MC.
Byleth isn't MC?
No, he was the MC of the last game and he joined my party.
I'm not going to just stand around.
May all find salvation.
Yeah, I never played any of the wrestling games on the N64, but I know a lot of people had very fond memories of them.
I can keep going.
I hear you. Grant me. It feels a little strange to fight you. I'm reminded of...
Oh, I'm rather happy. I won't be holding back.
I will be going to bed soon, by the way. Probably got another 15-20 minutes, and then I'll be out of here. Just so you guys know.
Yeah, all right. Okay.
It is getting late.
I won, my princess.
Now we got there just in. Holy shit, that's actually a pretty decently sized fleet. Were you quoting
can't believe I did
that one
that.
episode of Curb Your Enthusiasm?
Yeah, but then I realized I probably shouldn't do that.
I will endure.
Funkhauser, while based, is not always the best person to quote.
I can't believe Norm Macdonald will never make an appearance on Curb Your Enthusiasm. That seems so weird to me. It's the perfect show for him.
You're right. He doesn't make an appearance there, but Wanda Sykes was a
There's something that I can't afford to lose.
outrageous.
I guess Norm pretty much never appeared in mainstream stuff. It was like the Orville and Mike Tyson's Mysteries and weird shit. I guess he just didn't do mainstream stuff. Oh, by the way, my Twitch is telling me we picked up a new subscription, but it's not telling me who did it. So thank you to whoever did that. I don't know why Twitch is being so unwilling to tell me who subs and who follows lately. But thank you to whoever subbed up.
Grant me. Let's have some fun. I cannot lose.
Remember that South Park episode where Cartman froze himself in a freezer so he could not have to wait for the Wii to come out?
Yes. That was a good one.
Science, help us.
Crap. that's a bit beefier than I was imagining.
Oh boy, you're gonna have to give some context on that one.
This enemy fleet that I'm fighting is a lot bigger than I thought they were gonna be.
Alright, as long as you're not watching porn.
Oh yeah, it's a deep fake.
What if someone made a deep fake porn video of me? Like, there's at least some possibility of that, right? My face is all over the internet.
Worthless.
I wouldn't say all.
I knew I would disappoint everyone.
But what are the odds of finding a gay porn star with your build?
That's valid. Like I have some really weird build. It's not like I'm really short and stocky or anything. I have a normal build.
Gotta be honest with you, I don't know what kind of builds are available in gay porn either, so I'm like, whatever, I'll just take the L on this one.
Yeah, we gotta ask Earl. He would know.
Thank you.
They all look like LeBron.
Is that a rare critter?
You were a worthy opponent.
You remember that one topic on the NBAB? Where the guy was, what did he say? He said the color announcer on the Houston broadcast just called Tim Duncan the N.
Oh man,
And-
that sounds like a Bond topic right there.
And the thing is, he meant to type color announcer, but he typed...
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that one. Everyone was like, yeah, what the fuck? That was some good shit right there.
Legendary. I think that topic ended up getting to 500 posts before it got deleted. Or no, I mean locked, of course, because when it gets to 500, it locks.
You'll get no sympathy from me.
I won't lose.
I won't be holding back. You dare?
Miss.
Been lost?
There's something that I can't afford to lose. I'm so
A proud victory.
Right. I'm old enough. So there's this new game that came out like a few days ago called Hi-Fi Rush. I don't know if you've heard of it, but it's getting these really good reviews. It's getting a lot of hype. I was watching someone play it earlier today. I don't get it. I don't know if you know anything about the game, but
I have to retreat.
It's kind of like the new big indie hit, I guess.
I haven't even heard of it. What did you say it was again?
Hi-Fi Rush.
Whatever you require.
That's how a knight does it. I won't be holding back.
God fucking damn it. Worthless piece of garbage. O's mad. O's equal mad.
O's equal what does do.
It is with a heavy heart that I must inform everybody that the celebs are back at it again. God damn it.
He's playing.
I'm still.
I'm going.
Oh, I forgot to ask you. still here, man?
Yeah, I'm still here.
It's been a month since I graduated, more than a month, but you know, now that January's come and gone, I haven't gotten so much as a callback yet. I want you to take a look at my resume and see if you think that it's awful.
I can do that.
Because I tried my best to follow the template of this example that I found online, and like it seems sparse to me, but aside from the fact that it was recommended, it's like, yeah, just try to have your resume be one page. I'm also like, well, there's like a lot of stuff I can include, considering I'm doing a whole career change here, so.
Right. I hear ya. Alright, we won the fight, ladies and gentlemen.
Alright, check this tweet out also.
Wow, you beat me soundly. You're very strong.
Wow.
75% off.
And you
Manga
were as skilled as
completely
I
sold out.
expected. Very powerful
Warhammer
too.
almost
I wonder
completely
if I
sold
could
out.
be
Just like
like
the
you.
most expensive stuff.
If
is
I
still
grew
left
up on the
over.
plains, I mean.
Western comics, literally everything.
Perhaps. I learned to fight out here, but I learned more when I
It
met
all checks
Eliwood and
out.
Hector. We traveled long and far together. Sometimes we compete with one another, just like this. They helped me
It's
to
just
learn
that
of
thing, you know,
justice
it,
and
it
courage.
underscores what's
And
going
they
on
gave me
here.
the
It's like,
strength to
obviously
trust
the most
others.
important thing
And
to
that
them is
strength has
not
made me who I am
making
today.
money. Because if it
When I
was,
awoke,
they'd
I
be
had
looking
no
at the guys who
memories and no one
are
I felt
selling
I
out.
could rely on. But
They'd be like,
now
what
I
are they
have so
doing?
many
What
friends
about it?
around me to teach me about the world and about myself. I hope that at the end of my journey, I'll be as strong as them. And you.
You'll definitely become much stronger. I'm sure of it. Of course, I'll help too.
Thank you, Lynn.
Right. Very nice. Guys, so I'm going to save here, and then I'm going to run a few ads and turn the stream off, and I'll be back in the morning, and we will be streaming tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, I am going to be streaming with the Hawk's Nest at 7 o'clock, so that will be obviously the priority. After that, probably going to do Lego Star Wars with Snacks. That seems to be the plan right now.
Yeah.
So just give me a few minutes here. Alright, let's adopt the sheep. I don't even know what adopting the animals does for me, but I'm going to keep doing it. Like, there's no way I'm not adopting animals when they give me the option to. That's just common sense, right?
Adopting the animals makes them all terrible. I'm just kidding.
Push comes to shove, I can eat them later.